Altimeter 3012 remarks, no pattern work allowed, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Straight out departures only, landing runways 27 left, 26 right and 28, departing runways 27 right and 26 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Juliet. Hartsfield Airport, ASUS information Juliet, time 1646 Zulu, wind 290 at 11, visibility 10, temperature 2, dew point -1, altimeter 3012 remarks, no pattern work allowed, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Straight out departures only, landing runways 27 left, 26 right and 28, departing runways 27 right and 26 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Juliet. Hartsfield Airport, ASUS information Juliet, time 1646 Zulu, wind 290 at 11, visibility 10, temperature 2, dew point -1, altimeter 3012 remarks, no pattern work allowed, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Straight out departures only, landing runways 27 left, 26 right and 28, departing runways 27 right and 26 left, advise on initial contact, you have information Juliet. Hartsfield Airport, ASUS information Juliet, time 1646 Zulu, wind 290 at 11, visibility.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2. If you guys are ready, let me see some emojis in the chat. Let me see some emojis in the chat if you guys are ready. Infinite Flight reunion flight. Yeah. That's just on YouTube. What is going on, beautiful people? Welcome back. It's your boy Blue, and with me today in this special stream we have a very good friend. Say your name, AviatorDan. Say what's up.
Hello. Hello guys, how's it going?
Let us know if you can hear both of our voices well. Today is our first together collaboration stream, and we're back on Infinite Flight Mobile Flight Simulator. For those of you who are not informed about what Infinite Flight is, again, it is a mobile flight simulator. It works on iOS and Android. And today's special, man, because you know Infinite Flight is where it all started for my flight sim journey as far as streaming. So I gotta appreciate where it all comes from. I'm strong at not forgetting where you come from and who helped you get to where you are. And Infinite Flight is definitely a huge part of that. So yeah, so today, very special, and even more special than that probably for you anyways, is we have a amazing Infinite Flight giveaway today. We'll be giving away a 1-year subscription to on Infinite Flight. 1 year pro subscription for Infinite Flight. So those of you who maybe want to get into it for the first time, or those of you who want to get back into it, that's 1 year for you that you don't have to pay for Infinite Flight. So that's just for you guys. If you want to enter into the giveaway, just type in BLUXMAS. But wait, there is more. We also have a $50 gift card for the Infinite Flight store for those of you who want to get you some Infinite Flight merch. We're giving that away as well today. It's going to be super dope. And also we have 2 people are gonna come away here today with to Smooth Track. You can get a free download to Smooth Track, which is a head tracking software or app that actually works with Infinite Flight as well. So I would actually not be using it today because I was not able to get it set up in time, but we will be giving that away. So what's that, 4 giveaways in today's stream, and we're right now in Atlanta, as it says in the title, and we'll be heading down to Orlando and then back to Atlanta. Today's featured airport is Atlanta, so it's gonna be pretty busy. This is one of the busiest airports in the world in real life, and it's gonna be pretty darn busy, or maybe even close. We'll see what happens. But welcome to the stream, guys. Again, AviatorDan, thanks for being with me today, man.
Cool, man, you're welcome.
All right, they're saying you're a little low. Let me turn you up.
Yeah, turn me up, please.
All right, gotcha.
Let them hear me.
Yeah, man. AviatorDan is I don't know, when did we start like connecting? Like months ago. We've been trying to do a stream together.
It was a while ago. Yeah, me and Blue was trying to collab. You know, it was a while ago, and there was problems every now and then, and now we find this decision where we're going to I was supposed to be streaming, but I don't have the correct equipment, so I'm joining Blue on his stream today, where we're just going to do exactly what Blue has told you we're going to do.
Yep. And yeah, so I'm one thing I remember that stopped us from collabing was your computer literally cutting on fire.
Oh yeah, definitely. It literally blew up.
So anyways, guys, we're in Atlanta. Like I said, if you want to join us, if you have Infinite Flight and you have access to the expert server, that is where we are. I know you guys have been asking what server. We're on the expert server today. I am, thank God, grade 3. Trust me, if we tried doing this on casual server, it would not work. Not for me anyways. So anyways, I need to do my flight plan because I've been hustling just to get the flight started. And yeah, I'm not even gonna go into all of that, but we're again, see me find out where my stuff is. All right, Atlanta. So we're Delta 757. Let's go ahead and click on Atlanta. I'm gonna do it manually here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and you can just copy my flight plan when I finish.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the flight plan. I'm gonna be lazy.
All right. So, we need to listen to the ATIS, don't we? Or I know you guys heard it. I haven't heard it though. Let me see. Get the ATIS real quick. Atlanta ATIS. Let's turn the music down. Let me know, guys, because I actually can't hear Infinite Flight on my side. So let me know if the game sounds are too loud. Thank you, Ghost Customs, for the donation. Thank you for that super chat donation.
Visibility 10, temperature 2, dew point -1, altimeter 3012 remarks.
Alright, so ATIS
no
information, Juliet.
No light aircraft accepted at this time. Straight out departures only, landing runways 27 left. 26 right and 28, departing runways 27 right and 26 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Hartsfield ground, Delta 2020, ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Game is pretty loud.
Hartsfield ground, Delta 799 heavy, request taxi to parking.
November 9412 Super, you were already instructed to change frequency.
Oh yeah, it is loud, holy crap.
I'm sorry, November 9412
Especially when they're talking, it's super loud. Alright, we're getting our audio fixed, man. Let's bring it down some more.
Taxi to runway 27 right. Contact tower when ready.
Have it like just above the music there. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Your mic has been transmitting for 30 seconds. Spotify playback pause. Oh, that's why Spotify kept pausing on me. Alright, cool. So, I was like, what are you talking about, man? Don't get ghosted, Walking Fruit says. I am gonna try not to. Man, it's gonna be interesting. I'm promising one thing that I'm not promising one thing, and that is we're probably gonna smash this baby down in Orlando and probably smash it again here in Atlanta. So I'm gonna do my best to do my best. All right, let's get our procedure, departure, and what are we doing today? Let me see. Where's my notes? Departure is the Smilts 2. There it is, Smilts 2.
This airport is busy.
Oh yeah, it is.
This place is busy. Very. It's gonna be fun.
Is it the wallet? Go ahead. What is that?
I feel like one thing that needs to be pointed out earlier in the stream, like now, is that just a reminder that this is the expert server.
Yes.
And you know, things such as taxiing through people, all of that sort of fun stuff.
It's not going to be allowed.
No, not going to be allowed at all. You know, if there's a mod in the stream, chances are you might get sort of removed from this server. So behave yourself.
Yes, yes,
Fly
please.
professionally.
Alright, we're expecting 27 right.
Taxiing to parking. Spirit
I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. It was transition 27B. I don't even, honestly don't know. I don't know. I was gonna click one of them. There we go. Add the flight plan.
Taxi to parking.
Let's see what it did.
Speedbird 515 heavy.
I'm literally watching my
Pushback
iPad's battery go down as we sit here.
I hope you're charging. Are you connected to a charger? Because you're not gonna make it if you're not.
I had 80% charge before we started, and now I'm on 48.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. I cannot play Infinite Flight without a charger connected constantly. I can't play without it. I mean, I can, but I won't make it very far.
No. I'll probably plug it in a little bit.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue. That's it. Procedure's done. Let's go ahead and add the rest of our flight plans in here. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow putting the flight plan in, guys. I'm just getting back in Infinite Flight. It's been a while.
He's a noob. He's a noob.
I'm a noob. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that. I'm a noob. I deserve it. Alright, YUESS, that's our first waypoint after our standard instrument departure. Not a noob to flight sim, just a noob to this one. A legend!
I don't celebrate, but happy BLUXMAS to you for being a beacon of positive vibes for some.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that super chat donation, and appreciate those nice words, man, as well. Greatly appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you. Alright, next waypoint, I need to move this thing, is OTK, Oscar Tango Kilo. I will not be able to promise to watch anybody land today, just letting you know. That's not right.
I feel like that'd be impossible.
It's hard, it's really hard, because you can't really stick around that long. Is this it, the Valdosta view? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Like in a weird place. Last time that I personally flew Infinite Flight was actually not even the last time I streamed it. The last time I flew it was when I was out of town, and I was actually in Puerto Rico, and I had very bad internet. But I was there for like 2 weeks, and I was like, man, I want to fly something, right? So obviously I'm like a few hundred miles away from home. Hakuna Matata. That's why I like flying into Orlando, because I love the names of the waypoints. But I was out there away from my PC, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and get Infinite Flight set up and do some mobile flying. And that's what I did, because I didn't have anything else to do. They didn't have much. Like over there in Puerto Rico, the family I was living with, they didn't really have anything for me to do. Like, if you're not like talking to family, like what else is there? I mean, if you're not at the beach, but we weren't at the beach because it was just not. It was Corona time. Like the coronavirus was happening. Most of the beaches were closed. We couldn't really go a lot of places like we would usually go to when we're traveling. So,
huge rip.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, Infinite Flight. So. And again, I know I haven't been streamed it in a while, but I still 100% support the project, man. I think they do a great job. Alright, so now, after Matata, we'll be doing the Piglet 6 of arrival into Orlando. I don't know if we'll get ATC in Orlando or not. If not, it's all good. Guys, just be professional. Remember, we're on expert server. Act like it.
I had IFATC message me actually earlier on, and they was like, do you want ATC coverage? And I was like, yeah, sure. So
that would help.
I feel like, yeah. So I feel like we might get ATC on arrival.
Oh, sweet.
Hopefully.
Sweet. Alright, Piglet 6. Transition will be, is it OTK? No, it's Matata. Neither of those. Why are you giving me these options? Sure, we'll do OTK because that's technically sort of. We might have to delete some waypoints after we finish. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. We're gonna get rid of Hakuna Matata. Oh man. Means no worries. Alright, so approach in Orlando as of now. We'll expect 3-6 left and right. What up, Lee? Lee says hi, Dan.
Lee, hello.
Lee Aviation,
how you doing?
What's going on, man? Alright, 3-6 left, 3-6 right. We're just gonna guess and go with ILS 3-6 left. How about that? We could always change it later. Or 3-6 right. That's right there. Cool. Alright, select. Tramp. Add, and I think we're done. Alright, cool. Now I need to go over to the left side and adjust some of my copies because we don't want to be flying circles on the way to Orlando. That'd be no fun. I can already see I have Atlanta on here twice, which is unnecessary. So delete that. Hopefully you guys can see everything on my screen. Is pretty busy. My camera's in the way too. And then OTK will actually be our transition. So interesting. That was a part. Okay, yeah. So delete Hakuna, delete Matata. The good thing is that there's another Hakuna Matata down there, so we're good to go. Why are my altitudes not being put in for my departure? Maybe there are none?
I don't think that on departure there aren't any.
No, on the arrival, I don't see any.
Oh.
If it's, I mean, I'll check the chart on en route. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll check the chart en route and see if it has any restrictions, but it just might not have any restrictions. But I doubt it. I think that's good to go. Cool. So you can go ahead and copy my flight plan now, and then we'll bump out of here and we'll ask for our clearance to Orlando.
Yep, I got that copied.
Air Force 2, pushback approved.
Nice stuff.
Ghost Customs, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks you very much for that super chat donation. We got some heavies out there. I see is that a 777 British Airlines? Nice. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, man, again. All right, so let's go ahead and get the thing powered up. Systems, electrical, main battery. I'm gonna turn the music off so that it doesn't sound too crowded. Everything going on.
Yeah, there's a 777 just like stuck behind me.
Is that you ahead of me? That must be you up there.
Yeah. I'm like just to your left a little bit.
All right, and we'll do APU start. Get the APU started up. Now I'll say this: Infinite Flight did a great job with this new sound package in the 757. What do you think?
I think they've done I mean,
you can be honest. You can be honest. If you don't feel they did a great job, you can say they didn't do a great job.
It is rubbish. No, I'm joking. It's not. No, it's good, but there are a few like sort of factors which are where you're so used to flying heavies and aircraft which are not so high above the ground. It's a very sensitive aircraft, especially when it comes to using the rudder on windy landings and stuff. It can be a bit of a difficulty at first, but when you get used to it, it's okay. I mean, it does look very good. It is a stunning aircraft. It's nice to have it in addition to all the other reworks we've had.
Gotcha.
Taxi to parking.
Yeah, I'm a big sound guy, so like if it don't sound right, I don't really enjoy it all that much. But I was pretty happy with the sound. Only like my complaint, and this is the same with a lot of different simulators, is a flyby sound. That's something that very few flight simulators actually get right.
An F1 car, it's like shoo.
Yeah. All right, let's hit ground up and request
Air Force 2, taxi
pushback,
to
I
runway
guess.
26 left.
But you don't ask for clearance in Infinite Flight, do you?
No, Infinite Flight's basic.
Okay. I'm like, just a couple days ago we flew on Pilot Edge, and I'm like trying to stretch my mind on how to say stuff, and now I'm like, all right, let's simplify that. All right, request pushback, and we'll just hit send, and we'll see what they say. Thank you, Casper Hansen, for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. I want to also mention, guys, send some subs Aviator Dan's way. I do have a link in the description on YouTube. Pushback approved. It is required to also sub to Aviator Dan to enter into our contest today, or a giveaway. Sulam Geronabada Vale, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. All right, guys, we are clear, or it's not clear, but we've been approved to push back. Let's turn on our beacon lights whenever you're moving. I think everything else is on. APU's fired up, so we have power. I just want to make sure we're good to go here before we push back. No doors open. I remember last time I did Infinite Flight, freaking
yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I should close mine.
You should definitely close your doors. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been open for a while.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Probably very wise.
Marcelo Vega, thank you for that subscription and welcome to the Blue Arrow family. All right, there's the pushback. I was looking for where the pushback button was at. All right, let's take a look behind us. And did he tell us like an actual runway to expect? No, he did not. All right, I guess we gotta choose. Thank you, Flyik, for that subscription as well. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. We're gonna push back and go nose to the. It's really busy on the south side. Let's go to the north side. I'm going nose to the left, and we can do that with our rudder. Again, there's a lot of things. I know it's gonna come up in the chat, the differences between like Infinite Flight and even Microsoft Flight Simulator, and the things that they like and don't like. I've been talking to a few people lately who have come from the mobile sim world and kind of come over to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and there's still a lot of things about Infinite Flight that they actually prefer. So, all right, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and start the engines up, starting with engine number 2.
I love when you start the engines up, you can hear the ticking.
Oh yeah.
Sounds very nice.
I'm actually gonna go to the outside view and use our new exterior drone. My new favorite camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my charger for my iPad.
Yeah, you should.
Big guy.
Taxi with information, Juliet.
Hartsfield Ground, Delta 447, request taxi to parking.
Getting a little bit of
Hartsfield Ground.
a little bit of stutter here because of so many planes in one small area. But I'm trying not to turn my settings down, but we might have to turn our airplane count down to give it a smoother experience here. Alright, start up engine number 1 now.
Lovely. Okay, I'm back. I've got my charger and we're safe.
Alright, you're set. You're good to go.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna request push and start.
Oh man, these engines look pretty nice. Sound good
Yeah,
too.
I haven't flown this variant yet.
This is a 200, I believe, right?
Yeah, and the engines, like, I don't even know the difference between the engines. I don't
Me
even know
either.
if these- What, are they the Pratt Whitney or the Rolls Royce? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I'm not smart.
I'm the same way, man.
Pushback approved. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Proving everybody. Alright, engines for me are now in the green. They're good. I was checking a few other things. We don't have a taxi light, so we won't be worried about that. And good to go. Alright, cool. Let's go and put our flaps down and we'll request taxi. Do flaps 15. I don't know if that's right, but that's what we're doing. And request taxi active. Please give me the right runway. I'm pointed north right now. I'm not wanting to turn.
Imagine that. Do a detour of the airport.
Right, he's like, alright, I want you to taxi to what's on the bottom? 27. I'm like, I don't know, man. 26 left. Contact tower and ready. Copy. Delta 116. Alright, back inside. And we'll go ahead and begin taxis. Go ahead and release the parking brakes. Give us a little bit of power. And again, flaps are sets. I'm gonna set my trim for, I don't know, 15. I don't know. You can tell me, Dan, like, because I mean, you're more. I've seen your 757 videos. You're definitely more experienced in this plane than I am. So if I'm setting anything wrong, please tell me.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even know. I just go with what feels good. Sometimes I use flaps 15. I mean, flaps 15 for takeoff at Innsbruck was reasonable because the runway is like majorly tiny.
Right.
But I think I'm just gonna go with 15 today. I'm not sure. Laura's in here. Laura Lab.
Laura, what up?
Laura.
Oh, Laura. I thought you like Laura, like Laura. That's how I pronounce it.
Laura. In the UK, we'd say it Laura.
Okay, gotcha. I don't know. You can say it so many different ways, man. But welcome to the stream. Great to see you.
I said my name wrong now. That's it. Not giving away the stuff. But no.
I know you're correct. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, let me see if this works. I did a flight yesterday, and when I arm my spoilers, it like sends them out. So I don't know if you guys know how to not for that to happen. Because you would want to arm the spoilers, right? Or no? Or is that only for landing?
Landing.
Landing only? Okay.
Yeah. I would anyway, personally.
I guess I'm thinking of like setting your spoilers for like RTO, which would be off technically. So I guess I don't do anything about that.
My engines are up and running. I'm just starting engine 1 now. Engine 2's gone already.
I gotta say, this thing taxis pretty smooth. Like, I mean, I haven't flown Infinite Flight all that much lately, but it taxis really well. Like, I feel like I have really good control over it. It doesn't feel like it's over speeding on the ground.
No, it is very nice, very elegant.
Yeah, I can give it like basically like a consistent like 6%. It'll just go. I don't have to worry about the throttle for a while. I'll watch this guy on the right. Thank you, my friend, for allowing us to get by. We'll just follow him over there in line. Let's see how we're looking over there. So yeah, we'll have to go to the next taxiway to the left.
I've just requested taxi, so I shouldn't be too far behind you. Hopefully we go to the...
Sounds good. What runway do you think you're going to be going to?
I mean, I'm facing north.
Okay, cool. So he should send you to 26.
Yeah. So yeah, in theory, hopefully 26 left.
Sounds good. If you guys just joined us, we are on the expert server on Infinite Flight Mobile Flight Simulator, flying from Atlanta to Orlando and back. We also have some giveaways happening today, giving away a 1-year subscription to Infinite Flight Pro, as well as a $50 gift card for the Infinite Flight merchandise store. And
I'm clear.
oh, you're going.
Sorry.
Oh, that's good. And we also have 2 copies of Smooth Track to give away. It's a head tracking app that also works for mobile flight simulators. Or if you don't do it, if mobile flight sims are not your thing, Smooth Track also works for anything that has head tracking on PC as well. So, hey, looking good. What were you gonna say, Dan?
We've got Infinite Flight in the chat as well.
Nice. Oh, speaking, I almost forgot. We got freaking AviatorDan in the chat with on the comms with us today, flying with us, man. So shout out to him. I can't forget to shout to him, man. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, hello to everyone who's. If you're my subscribers from my channel, oh, Jason's here. Hello, Jason.
Jason.
If you're my subscribers from my channel and you haven't yet subscribed to Blue, press the button, guys. You know where it is. It takes 2 seconds. Support a friend. Help a guy out.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. The same back to AviatorDan. If you guys are one of my subscribers and you haven't heard of AviatorDan, just go over there and hit sub real quick and do your thing. Do what you got to do, guys, because he makes Infinite Flight videos as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator videos. What is that all? Is just Infinite Flight and Microsoft Flight Simulator, or what else do you do?
It's a mix of everything. It is honestly a mix of everything. Whatever goes.
Gotcha then. So yeah, go over there. Do what you gotta do, guys. Alright, looking good. Look at me over here taxiing on a freaking yellow line. I mean, come on. Look at me, Laura. I'll tell you what, man. Jason loves to pick on me, though. If he comes, he's gonna pick on me.
I know. I remember when we was on streaming one, and someone, I don't know if Infinite Flight commented something. I don't know who it was who said something, but say something about Jason or something. I was like, oh, he's small. I just ripped it.
Honestly, me and Jason are about the same size. When we met, I mean, I think he might be a little bit skinnier. I think I have a little bit more muscle. but other than that, we're like the exact same height, like everything. I think his head might be a bit bigger too. I gotta pick on him because he sent me a funny message last night, so I gotta pick on him because I got the microphone. Oh man, but I appreciate those guys seriously though. Jason's a great guy, Laura's a great, he's great as well, and I've been loving the whole team. I got to meet the whole team out there. And, last year in Flight Sim Expo, or the year before last at Flight Sim Expo, so definitely missed.
I'm definitely gonna. I really want to come out to one of them.
You
really
should.
Want to.
You should. There's another one that's like it over there in your side of the world.
There is?
I don't know what it's called. Somebody in chat might know what it's called, but there's a, what the heck is it called, man? It's some kind of expo that you guys do over there in Europe. And I've been wanting to go to that one myself because it sounds pretty fun. I think they do it in like some type of museum, aviation museum hangar.
Right, okay. No, I don't think, I may have heard something. I believe Infinite Flight, the team, somewhere in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
That might be what you're referring to. I'm not too sure.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a few stutters just so you guys know we're watching because of all the planes around us. But oh, we're going. Why am I going 7 knots? Holy crap! Okay, that's because I'm following somebody going 7 knots. That's why. We're good though. We're taking our time. We're enjoying it today.
Exactly. We'll make the most of this. This is gonna be a really cool stream.
It is. It is. I just like when we got in like an hour ago getting ready, I was like, this is gonna be interesting. No matter what happens, it's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that much.
The stream setup was absolutely hilarious. Blue was dropping things left, right, and center. It sounded like PC fell off his desk at one point. But,
yeah, it probably did. And people don't understand like how much we go through to get these streams going. And Dan was with me on voice when I was getting mine ready, and how crazy it was sounded. Just me like throwing cords every different direction. My external hard drive disconnected out of nowhere. My camera stopped working. Both cameras stopped working. It was a lot of stuff. Infinite Flight wouldn't connect. It had like an error.
Yeah, no, that's because you're on airplane mode, mate.
Because I was in airplane mode. Yeah, I found that out. So it was funny. It was definitely an event just getting started with today's stream. But again, guys, if you want to enter into the giveaway, you need to type in BLUXMAS, and you need to be here to win. So don't just ghost on us and then be like, ah.
Delta 312 Heavy. Contact Hartsfield Tower.
This is an exciting giveaway. It is really exciting, actually.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Hartsfield ground. Delta
Uh-oh, I'm on the left of that line.
Taxi with information
Losing
Juliet.
points. I'm telling you, people always really clown on my taxi
Taxi
skills
to
because
runway
I'm not
27
good.
right. Contact tower when ready. India Foxtrot Alpha
I
Echo
try.
11.
Turn
Turn left next taxiway.
It's even worse, and I'm doing pretty good right now, but it's really bad on the PC.
Request permission to cross runway 27 left. Hartsfield ground. November 275 Bravo Delta. Ready for pushback.
Ooh, good one. Good question. We're gonna bring that question up when we get in the air. So guys, I'm actually gonna ask it now, and don't answer it. You know, I'm not gonna ask because you're gonna start answering it. I won't be able to see it because I'm flying. So I'm gonna wait to ask it here in a bit once we get airborne, because I think it's a really good question, and I want to know your opinion as well.
Maybe when we're in the air, we could do like a massive Q&A or something, like
Yeah.
to burn the time when we're in the cruise stage of the flight.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, this flight's only gonna be about an hour flight time, depending on how much vectors we get for ATC and things like that. So, all right, since we're getting right up to close to the where we're gonna be taking off, I'm gonna switch over to tower. Where's tower? Am I on tower? When did I switch to tower? Like maybe yeah, I think this must be a shared cockpit or something, because you over there pressing buttons got me on tower. I didn't even know I was on tower. That would be cool. They need to make that happen. But
yeah, if they're watching version 21.1 shared cockpit.
Yeah. Oh my god. They're like, don't say that. You're gonna get people talking.
Oh yeah.
Alright, park. I don't want to be sniffing APUs, as you would say. Seriously, where's tower? I only have ground. Maybe tower's not on. Do you have tower?
No, I don't have tower, mate. No.
I guess tower's not online, so I guess.
Oh, that was an early rotate. Wow, that was nearly a tower strike.
Alright, let's get set up for takeoff, guys. So on departure, I actually don't have my chart ready. I was supposed to be doing that while we were taxiing, but I was distracted by Dan. Just saying. So I think we're gonna be on Unicom for departure, which is all good. I'll just kind of make up my own departure for now. We'll do it legitly, hopefully, out of Orlando. So on the APU, we'll get, it's not APU, autopilot panel. We'll get our initial altitude. It'll be, let's go with 12,000. That's a pretty good one, 12,000. Thank you very much, Airliner Aviation's second channel. Thank you, my friend, for that subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. Great to have you with us.
Wait, what altitude did you say is going up to?
I'm gonna go with the 14 for now. We'll be cruising at 30 something. Hold on. David Ryan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. Great to see you. Let me find out what that cruise we'll be cruising at. You guys are subscribing. It's bad timing. Spotter, thank you for the subscription though. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. Hold on, let me hit the brakes. I'll go find out how high. Well, for now we'll go 14, and then I'll find out how high we're actually supposed to be going. I'm gonna preset my speed to about 240.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I think that's really all I'm gonna do right now. Thank you very, very much, Tracy Smith, for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. Great to have you with us. You can see he's taking off. Again, tower just came on, so we'll go ahead and switch over to tower, and we'll request departure to the south down to Orlando. Thank you very, very much, Hornshow, for the Rail fan for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow Royal family. Great to have you with us. All right, so we're on runway 2. What runway is this?
26 left, mate.
Left, thank you. All right, 26 left before he goes and be like, hey, what are your intentions? Like, hold on a second. Give me a second, bruh.
Stop rushing me.
Right? He did say straight out departures only, but I mean, after the straight out, we're gonna go south. So I guess that's what I can say. Line up and wait, 26 left. All right, blue 116. Park rate release.
You might get cleared up to a certain altitude, and then.
Okay.
Blue 116.
All right, let's get the lights on. Strobes, landing lights. Flaps are
Infinite
down.
Flight said PC sims are awesome.
What is that?
Is that a hint?
What happened?
Infinite Flight was like, PC sims are awesome. Train sims, on the other hand.
I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Oh, that was funny.
Alright, land lights are on, strobes are on, and we're mostly ready to take off. So, I'm going to try not to you know, fly like a rocket today. Emphasis on try.
Rocket status. No pressure. Everyone's watching.
Emphasis on try.
Crossing runway 27 right, Delta 364.
Alright, we haven't been cleared, so we need to stop going forward.
There
there we go.
You're just getting ready to rotate.
I was ready, like I'm just rolling slowly. Alright, let me see while I'm waiting for him to clear us. He didn't clear me, right? No, let's make sure. 'Cause again, I can't actually hear the game, so
Yeah,
I have to read. Engines are good, actions, all that stuff looks good. I'm leaving on the lighting panel because I'm gonna change that up. Auto probably got 14,000. Vertical speed, let's go ahead and preset that because you know I'm gonna come out here like 6,000. Let's do 3,000 at least. Be nice and smooth, nice and comfortable for our passengers. Alright, that's preset. I'm not gonna hit LNAV yet. I would like to fly runway heading. I'm actually gonna do something. This is gonna be a noob thing, so laugh at me if you want. I'm turning the freaking HUD on, so I can't see these controls for nothing. So I don't go too crazy. There we go. Classic infinite flight right there. Got the HUD turned on and everything.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we got traffic out here. Rush hour in Atlanta. All right, land lights are on. Flaps are down. Trim is set for 15. That's what I have it set to. May not be right, but that's what I have it set to. Navigation. We want that source GPS. That looks good. Systems. My data config is on 1. That's how I like it. Beautiful. All right, I'm ready to go. Gotta wait for the word.
Oh. Wait for the word.
Wait for the word. I do have this other camera view. I'm not sure if it'll be a good view for the stream. May have to try it and find out. It's my oh, there we go. Clear for takeoff. All right, clear for takeoff. Blue 116. All right, let's go.
Runway 26 left. Blue 116.
I'm not gonna go 100% on the power. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, definitely not.
No. All right, airspeed's alive. Very powerful. 6 knots, 70 knots. Yeah, this thing's super powerful. I didn't calibrate my screen, but yeah, here we go. We're in the air already. Wow, it's like already wanting to go. Here it is. Positive climb and gear up. Gear up. Okay, there it is. Getting a couple stutters here because there's so many planes in the area, but running okay. Pull that nose down. Okay, yeah, I'll drink some water.
So someone commented LMAO, rotate at 90 knots, nice.
No, I didn't even mean to. It just did. All on its freaking own. Alright, contact center. Over to center. Blue 116. Alright, what direction do I actually have to fly? Straight. I think it's straight out.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 127.
Straight out departure only, isn't it?
Yeah, straight out only. Yeah. Alright, let's go over to check in, right? Check in IFR. I'm not doing a good job of like holding this baby down. Go ahead and roll to the left here a little bit. Point the nose down, flaps gonna come up. We got radar contact, we don't have to respond to that. Thank you, good day. Boy, we are oh my gosh, 5,000 to VS right now for me. It was 6,000 until I started paying attention. Oh boy, and I'm fast. Okay, let's chill. Relax. Alright, autopilot, save the day for me. We're going straight. I'm not even gonna try. We're going straight to LNAV speed set because I hit 260 real quick. And vertical speed, altitude. Alright, there we go. Hands off. Oh man, I ain't trying to get no yeah, I ain't trying to get no violations, man. Not today. Got all these people watching. Alright, cool guys, we're airborne. Gear is up, flaps are up. AP autopilot, I'm sorry. Let's see, what are we passing? 10,000 now. We can go ahead and turn the lights off. Land lights, I mean. Land lights coming off. I'll get you guys a flyby view here in just a second. Let's see what else. That's it. I think that's it. Now that we're past 10,000 though, now we can go faster than 250 knots, so we'll go.
You're at 10,000 already. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I hit 10,000 in like 60 seconds. Shadowmaker, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Royal family. Expect 10,000 60 seconds after departure. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't give me an actual altitude to go to, so I'm just gonna keep climbing. Let me make sure he didn't. I'm gonna check the log here, see if he didn't tell me anything. With you 42,000. No, he did not give me an altitude to go to. I will check the the departure, because a lot of times they won't tell you, but the departure will actually state that there is an altitude you need to be at on that departure. So let me find out if I can find it. Alright, got a few guys gonna join us in MCO. Sounds good. Let's go outside for a second. We'll get the flyby cam so you guys can hear the exterior sounds.
Monarch 911, requesting descent to 11,000.
Blue 116, altitude at your discretion.
Someone commented, "This is this guy supposed to land a plane?"
Altitude at your discretion. Thank you very much. Do I need to can I repeat that? I can't repeat that, can I? Can I? I think I can. Alright, he just told me altitude at my discretion, so I can go ahead and climb to our cruise, which is...
You're a free man. Enjoy the atmosphere.
I'm a free man, yes sir. 330 today, guys. Sorry for delaying that. 330, 33,000 feet.
Runway 26 left at Hartsfield. Atlanta Center, Delta 2020 with you at 4,400. Delta 2020.
Alright, got it. Alright, cool. So now, aircraft is on LNAV. It is handling the lateral navigation. It is going about 320 knots. At, what is this, 18,000 feet. We would go up here and hit standard. It's over here somewhere. On the Q&H, go ahead and hide the HUD now. We don't need it anymore. I only need it for like takeoff and landing. And then I'm also going to change, actually kind of, I don't know, do I like, I think I like the arc for my systems. I think I prefer the arc.
Arc, yeah, arc's nice.
Yeah. What up, Junior Dragon? Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow Royal family. Where is that option? Interface? Yeah, no.
Let me get you already at 50,000 feet.
Robert, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Royal family. No, actually just 20. Oh man, I think we really did get to 10,000 feet in about 60 seconds.
That's a record.
Yeah, man. Where is that option at? I don't know where it's at. I'm not gonna worry about it. Is it on autopilot? No, it's on a nav, right? Yeah.
APU off. Is your APU still on?
I'm not gonna confirm or deny whether or not my APU is on. It's definitely where it needs to be right now. Right now, it's definitely where it needs to be. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be interesting. I was gonna forget everything. It's a different workflow for me, man. I'm just not, you know. Even it doesn't matter how many test flights I do. There was no way I was gonna get it right today. No way. Alright, so APU is off. Let's do our after takeoff checklist. APU is off, battery is on. We definitely need that, leave that on. Interface, that doesn't matter. Miscellaneous, that's good to go. Electrical lights, land lights are off. Passenger signs are still seated. They're gonna need to stay seated this whole flight. We're pushing 100% N1, and we're good to go. Following the navigation as we should be. I'm gonna reach that out to 80. Go to our map and see where we actually are. Make sure we're actually following the flight plan. Alright, looking good. We're still on our departure, heading towards Smiths, behind Delta 48 Uniform Alpha, and heading south. Looking good, man. We're with Center. This is actually, I think, my first time actually flying with Center on. Center is not a new feature to this update, but it's new from like the last, what, 2-3 updates? I think last time I flew, they just weren't on, so I had like no center control. So interesting having center. I've been the person who always wanted to have center control, just to have, I guess, something for the pilot to do when they're en route, which I'm glad they finally added it back. I'm loving that.
It's a bit like in the Microsoft Flight Sim. You just constantly talk to each like country you visit. It's like contact someone on something. It's good because it keeps you engaged.
Yeah, I agree. It gets busy too. Like if you're, flying like that, like you said, you get a new center controller. Like almost, it depends where you're flying. If you're flying in Europe, there's a ton of freaking changes, especially in cruise. Matthew, what up, man? Welcome to the street.
I'm holding short. I've just got to the end of the runway.
Oh wow, I thought you were in the air.
No. Please don't brag that you're at cruise already.
Well, Atlanta Center just closed, and we're only 3,000 feet away from cruise. I'm only doing 3,500 VS right now. 757 can handle that. right?
Unable to provide services to this airport.
Right, ready for departure.
Proceed on course. Atlanta Center, Delta
Captain Colorado says Nicholas is controlling. Sweet. Shout out to our IFATC people today. And thank you for the ATC. Seriously, thank you very much for the ATC. Our ascent is going offline, so we'll switch over to Uni. And yeah, we already are on. So center's off. Yeah, maybe we'll get some ATC in Orlando.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Anybody out there who wants to be ATC? Aiden Winokur, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. CJ Infinite Aviation. Jaden Alexander, I see you. Infinite Flight 747's in the building, I see you. Matthew Haynes, Nagy West, Empty Toilet Paper Roll. Yeah, man. Corona got you, I bet. Kareen, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Moon Radar, welcome to the stream. Kanye Modest, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Hi, Champion. Hi, and welcome back. Good to see you. Jaden Alexander, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you. Julian Valdez, welcome to the stream. Anthony Plays, welcome to the stream. CJ Infinite Aviation, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Again, guys, we're streaming today as a collab with AviatorDan, so definitely make sure you guys go over here and show his channel some love. And tell him I said hi when you get there. Jay says he's still waiting to get this game. Man, make it happen, bro. It's the perfect time of the year to get into it. You have a lot of extra free time with the holidays. Well, some people do. With the holidays coming up, great time for honestly, it's still a great time to be into flight simulation. And I'll wait to ask that specific question I had when he gets airborne, because again, I want him to chime in on it as well. I don't know how long it's gonna last. It's not like a deep question. It's just a question I think people are gonna have a lot of opinions on, and I'm curious as well to know what the answers are.
I'm curious to know what the question is.
Ghost Customs, what's up, man?
Hey Dan, have you ever been to Holland? No, I haven't. No.
I have.
You have?
Yeah.
From like the other side of the world, and you've been somewhere that's literally across the channel.
Why have you not been to Holland?
I don't know.
It's right there.
I could swim to it.
Yeah, like for real. Alright, I'm gonna set some cameras up. I don't know if it's saved it from my last flight. Does it save it from flight to flight, or no? You have to do it every time.
Every time. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just make some. I like to have me a nice wing view, or my custom wing view. I love this camera, by the way. Infinite Flight. I love this camera. I want you guys to know I love this camera. This camera's dope.
Yeah. Shout out to Infinite Flight for the new features. I mean,
hello.
The new free cam helps a lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially, I bet it helps with making videos, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna slide back here. You don't have to like wait till you do the replay, hit pause, move the camera.
Oh my god, my dog goes mental. He's barking.
Only when you're streaming.
It's only ever when there's a stream or video going on.
Alright, he's like, hey, I want to be a part.
Yep, yeah, literally.
Can I join you?
Can I take off? Yeah, I've been told to hold short.
Are you still holding short? I'm not sure how busy. I think when we come back in, arrivals are gonna be really busy. It didn't seem like there was all that many like current arrivals coming in right now. But... Alright, I like this view right here.
Doesn't look like there's anyone off. I'm gonna request it again. I think that's okay.
Do you think they switched?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, not 2.7, 2.6 left.
There we go. There's my view, right?
Straight out. Send. Okay, let's try that again.
That's gonna be interior drone 1.
Avoid sending duplicate messages. You've left me hanging into the graphical final.
The struggle's real.
Okay, now it says cleared for takeoff. Thank you.
Ibrahim, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to the Leroy family. Real quick cabin tour, guys, while AviatorDan is figuring out his ATC life. We're gonna just kind of slowly walk back here and check on everybody in our first class. Shout out to you guys. The interiors don't change colors, do they? It's like generic, I guess. Like if I'm flying, some other airline, it's gonna be the same, I assume.
Have a look at the in-flight entertainment screens. It'll tell you like distance and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Let's see. Take a walk back here. Take a little walk, little stroll. Let's turn around. Hey, what is on this screen? What does that say? Welcome
Right,
aboard. Enjoy your flight. Oh, sweet.
I'm going for it, but I'm gonna calibrate my device and take off.
Yes, don't do what I did and not calibrate your thing and take off at 90 knots.
Oh, watch me mess the takeoff off now.
Wish we could see it. We'll hear it. If anything happens, we'll hear it.
You'll hear the explosion.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's pretty cool though. I like these little entertainment screens here. Did they say anything else besides just enjoy your flight? Or... Jordan, thank you for the follow. What's that?
I think it is just flight information. But I saw someone on the Infinite Flight community. They posted like the song lyrics. Like they managed to get the song lyrics of a song like inside that sort of in-flight entertainment thing. It's pretty cool.
The heck, Dustin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Array family. How the heck they do that? They photoshopped that?
No, they made like a custom flight plan and it like put it onto. Do you know it says like welcome aboard your flight 2 and then it tells you where we're going sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess they don't know where I'm going. Did I put that in my flight plan where we're actually going? Let me see. Oh, I don't think I did. Let me see if I can add the actual Orlando waypoint and if it'll change. Yeah, I don't have Orlando at the end. I just have the runway. I'm gonna add Orlando at the end and we'll see if it. Oh yeah. Okay, well there you go, guys. Now you know.
This was I'm really proud of that takeoff. I'm not gonna lie to you. My dog is going absolutely. I'm just gonna mute myself. BRB.
Right. It says welcome aboard. Enjoy your flight to Orlando. Time to destination 38 minutes. Distance is 582 kilometers. That's nice. That's cool. So if you as long as your last waypoint is actually connected, or I'm supposed to say your last waypoint is your destination, it'll draw that in. So that's sweet. That is pretty cool. I like that little feature there. Infinite Flight showing off their little their screen skills now. I like that. All right, what am I gonna do with this camera? Because I need to put this camera somewhere. Let's do a left wing view. We already have a right wing view. Put our coat up in the hangars. You know what? Let's take a look at the cabin. You know what? This is my first, not my first time, but it's my first time taking a closer look at this 757. So let me actually take a close look at her ear. Just kidding. Let's see. Yeah, I got some hangers back here. We got all this stuff. Got some books in case you guys forget how to fly 757s. All the emergency information's in there. We might need that. A couple emergency flashlights. The jump seat. They should put somebody in the jump seat. Yeah,
I've officially made the dog be quiet.
Nice. What did you do? I don't want to know what you did to him. Don't tell me.
No, I just like shh.
Dry power, that's nice, okay. Cockpit looks pretty nice. Pretty detailed in here, honestly. Text is all very easy to read, like it's not like blurry text everywhere. That's one thing I really hate, and sometimes in some sims, they don't really put a lot of detail in some of the areas that you don't particularly see. And it's just blurry textures and blurry text and all that stuff. So my question is, down here, if I change the frequency, radio frequency, is it going to change down here? This is the navigation one, though. Is it? No. Okay. Dang, it's going too fast. Slow down. All right, 121. Let's see if I switch to like some other random Unicom frequency, like 122.8. Oh, they're all 122.8. 122.7. Let's see if it switches. Yeah, it does. Cool. So yeah, so if you switch.
That's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, if you switch your frequency in the UI, it also changes and reflects that in the sim. I wonder if they're ever going to add like the ability to add a squawk code, and if that even makes sense to have one.
I mean, it just adds to the realism.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then if we were to change our ILS, then these two numbers would change down here, which I don't think we have that set up yet. You know, we don't know exactly what runway we're going to use, but if we were going to use, if we know for sure, depending if ATC comes and gives us something different, we could use 36 right. So I'm going to click on Orlando here, open up the information for Orlando, go to runways, and then we want 36 right as of now for our arrival. So 36 right, and we hit set to nav 1. Now that's in our nav 1 frequency. Let's see if it actually changes here. I don't actually know what it is. It might be it. Yeah, so I think it's doubled. So I think that is right. I think 121.5 might be. Or no, actually, sorry. 111 or 11.0.7 should be the ILS right here in the center. Not this one, but the right one. So I'm not sure that actually worked. What happened?
It just popped into my head. It makes me giggle, like saying all these, and you're like, yeah, you know, you sound really smart, but you couldn't take off properly.
but that takeoff though. Oh man.
Oh, you're like decimal 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, but he rotates at 90 knots.
Right. We're really light today, guys. We're just really light. And if we ever need it again, our before takeoff checklist is on our yoke. Do you use just like the tilt control on your phone, or are you using an actual joystick or something?
Oh no, I never use a joystick. I've used it for a video.
Because I remember you posted a video of you showing like your joystick setup for Infinite Flight, but I don't know if you actually used it.
No, it's I don't know if it's discontinued. I'm not too sure. I've heard it's discontinued, but it's just so it's really different. Obviously, when you're used to flying on like sims like with the likes of X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim, which are fully supported for joysticks, it is very different and really hard to get used to. So I've always just stuck by using the good old tilt of your device.
Gotcha. Man, I could make a sick video with this camera. I'm just like moving around like, man, if I like actually practice, I could make a sick like animated view. So here's my question that I've been holding on to.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here's my
drum
question. It's really not that big of a question, but it's something I did mention it earlier, and I wanted to get some feedback from a lot of you guys. I know we have a lot of people who are watching today who do play Infinite Flight, and some of you also fly on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So the question is, for those of you who, for example, you started on Infinite Flight, that was like your main thing, your main sim, and then Microsoft Flight Simulator came out, and then you jumped on the hype with that, and you did have a PC that could run it, and you decided to go ahead and buy it or pick it up, start flying it. So what is it? Hold on, let me read it. Okay. What are some of the Infinite Flight features that you guys like more than Infinite Flight? I know some obvious ones like replay mode, but like, what are like some other features that Infinite Flight has incorporated that you really like in Infinite Flight and either miss in Microsoft Flight Simulator, or it's just darn near better than Microsoft Flight Simulator? So basically, in what ways and what features are better in Infinite Flight than Microsoft Flight Microsoft? That's the question. There you go. Send it.
Again, unmute my mic because my dog's going crazy.
Okay. Lawan says everything. Oh my god. Baseball Inferno. He's actually the person I was talking to before about this. He says that Infinite Flight has more variety of aircraft. So that's definitely true. For sure.
So I find it really hard to sort of leave. I would never be able to, because it's been one of those sims where I was young with my little iPod, whatever I had, searching for the App Store for a flight sim, and then you find it, and I've honestly been playing it for absolute years on end, and it's almost like one of those things that's got like a sort of sentimental value, especially when you've built an audience around it.
Yep.
And that's honestly why I'm so glued to it, because the community like absolutely roars. Like, it's such a vast place. Like, it's so many people, and everyone's so nice. Whereas it's not the same in other places. Okay, we'll leave it as that. But it's just a great community. Really, that's one of the things that really glues it together. If it didn't have multiplayer, I remember when multiplayer come out at Half Moon Bay. Those were the good old days. But oh yeah, without multiplayer, it'd be a different type of gravy. But this is, in my opinion, one of the best mobile flight simulators you can get, only because of the community.
Right.
I would say, if for example, let's just say, I don't know, Aerofly had multiplayer, and Glow, then I do generally think Infinite Flight would be taken over. But it's just, everywhere else lacks this community which Infinite Flight has. And that is honestly one of the core aspects of this sim.
Yeah, I'm seeing it in the chat too. A lot of common comments besides replay mode is community, as well as ATC. I'm hearing ATC is another great thing about Infinite Flight that Microsoft doesn't really out of the box have. Obviously, that's one of my personal things on my wish list for Microsoft Flight Simulator is for basically Microsoft to copy the Infinite Flight ATC system. Jabin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blu-ray family. A lot of the things that I want, it's funny because a lot of the things that I actually want Microsoft to add are things that come from Infinite Flight. You know, like the ATC, like being able to have an ATC system, or even networks. We have like an expert server, regular server, and a whatever server, so that way you'd have less trolls, more people who actually care about flying, rather than people trolling you in 747s. And it also having the ability to have somebody be ATC, like to be able to be ATC at an airport, I think is so freaking cool. And then actually be able to communicate and talk with other people who are actual real people. Everybody's real people. Like today, this flight, thank you Baseball Inferno for that super chat donation, man. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. But today, even though it's a robotic voice, that is still a real person using the UI to control me, right, as an air traffic controller. So like I miss that from Infinite Flight. I love that because sometimes it also makes it easier to do ATC. It's like a simpler way to do ATC for people who are not as familiar. Like I still love the vocal stuff, and obviously I'm always gonna prefer the vocal because it's more to real life. But I never use a Microsoft Flight Simulator in-game ATC. Never. I do not like it at all. So that's one of my personal things there. And as well, I also agree with you on the community. There is no other community out there like the Infinite Flight community, and definitely missed you guys. Sorry for being gone for so long. Yes, I do read Twitch, Jordan. It's just a lot going on right now, so I'm trying to keep up, my friend. But thanks for coming out. But yeah, I think like the biggest thing for me is community. But I want to know some more other physical things outside of the people, that people are alike over Microsoft Flight Simulator. Again, not including replay mode. We already said that.
Quick question. What's your cruising altitude?
My altitude right now is 33,000 feet.
Thank you.
And how fast are we going?
Someone keeps... Well, I've seen a few comments. Not one person in particular, but...
Go ahead.
Can you ask Dan? Guys, just for your information, I am...
He's here.
In the chat as well.
Ask him yourself.
The chat. So you can ask away, ask us questions, because, yeah, we're both staring at this chat. So...
A lot of people are bringing up RFS. Have you played RFS?
I have played RFS. Yeah, I'm.
He's laughing. Yeah, that means something.
It's yeah. That's just. I'm gonna make another video on
it. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let me know if you see.
They have a huge community as well. I think.
Do they?
I haven't looked into it, but I believe they do have quite a big community. Yeah.
I use OBS Studio to stream. What up, Julian? Delta 48 Uniform Alpha. I think you're right ahead of me, aren't you? Yeah, nice. By the way, guys, we have our top of descent is in 10 minutes. So yeah, that's happening fast.
What? What? I haven't even got to cruise yet. You're already going down.
Oh my god. Chicken tenders. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blu-ray family. Good to see you, man. Spread the chicken tender love. What does YT mean? YT means YouTube. Al Smoking. I think we have a few people who are still stuck on the ground.
Most likely. Oh, that'd be so funny if we obviously land and take back off and fly back to Atlanta
before they leave. It happens though. Like honestly, this is be honest. Honestly, like I feel like this time of day is not as busy as it will be 6 hours from now. Like if I were to stream like 6 hours from now, which in the US would be like the peak gaming time where everybody's streaming and everybody's playing games, it would be ridiculously busy.
Oh yeah.
Plus, like I mean, this is like a lot of people's last week of school before the holiday for Christmas. A lot of people will be off next week, so a lot of people are still working.
It's gonna be busy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very busy.
It's gonna be very. I think quite a few places in the UK, school-wise, majority of them have broken up now.
Yep.
For 2 weeks or so, something like that.
Yeah, so somebody's asking you, can you ask Dan if he can play multiplayer with me on Aerofly FS one day? Does it have multiplayer?
Does it have multiplayer? I think it's AI traffic.
I don't think it has multiplayer.
I don't think it has multiplayer.
Yeah, I believe the newest one, the one that just came out last week.
Yeah.
That one has AI traffic. They just
AI,
added,
yeah.
which was
That's my recent video actually.
nice. Yeah, so that was like their biggest, I guess, thing that came with that new Aerofly was the AI traffic, and I guess I know people have been talking about the physics. I have not got my hands on it yet. Been just crazy busy getting stuff ready. I mean, I'm lucky to be here with y'all right now. So, but it looks interesting. I have to give it a try and see how it really plays.
It's a very nice mobile sim actually. You know, graphics are on another level. But again, it's one of those sims that lacks so much. It has so much, but it also lacks some big factors. So that's where it's sort of sluggish.
I want to point out this comment that I just saw. Somebody just commented, it was Rotate Aviation, and once he hears me say this, please expand on your comment. He says PC flight simming is just boring. I want to know why. And then I want to also ask you, does that also mean that mobile flight simming is boring, or is that fun but doing it on your PC is not? Like, expand on that, because I'm curious. Because I feel like if you think one is boring, you should think they're both boring, because they're pretty.
They're the same thing. You get to cruise and you just sit there.
Yeah, you get to cruise and you sit there. If it's boring, you're probably doing too long of flights. Like, do something short. XTR, the giveaway is gonna. We're gonna do our first giveaway in Orlando. Let's see, we'll do a first giveaway in Orlando, and then we'll do our when we get back to Atlanta, we'll do the giveaway again. So actually, we'll probably do 2 giveaways. So we have 4 today. So we'll do 2 giveaways in Orlando, and then 2 giveaways in when we return back to Atlanta. And again, guys, make sure you guys are sub to both of our channels, me and AviatorDan. I have his link in my description. And then that's about it. That's really all the requirements today. Make sure you have a phone that can actually run Infinite Flight. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I think that honestly that could be a conversation that goes on for a while. Is kind of comparing like Microsoft to to Infinite Flight, and I think it's funny because if we were doing a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream and asked the exact same question, we'd get completely different answers.
100%.
Mr. and Mrs. Balio777, hello, welcome to the stream. Great to have both of you with us. Welcome aboard. Let me see if he replied. He said, did Rotate say anything?
How many? Obviously, you're streaming on different platforms right now.
Yeah.
The other platforms you can I generally haven't got them up. What they look like right now? How many viewers you've got?
I'm not sure. I'm only really watching. I'm watching the actual stream on YouTube. I know that the other ones are going, and I have the chat for all of them in on my screen here, so I can see chat for all the platforms. I'm just not watching physically the actual video. I would have like 6 videos on taking up all my internet, and I'm like, I can't do that. So I just wait till somebody tells me something's broken, and I go fix it. Classic Joe, and thank you very much for that subscription. Welcome to the Blue Early family. Great to have you with us today. Great to have you with us. This is good, man. Go ahead. Sorry.
Drop a like.
Wild Brad Gaming.
Drop a like on the stream. There's 200 likes almost. Like
sweet. Yep. There's High Champion on Twitch. I saw somebody. That's Nightbot. Somebody was on Twitch. Sorry, Twitter. He was on Twitter. Airspeed right now. Oh shoot, we had to descend. Let me hit that button.
You're already at descent.
All right, VNAV. But the one thing you gotta do in a cruise is hit the VNAV button. There's literally nothing else for you to do. Hit the V. If you miss that, then you gotta descend on your own, I guess.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. It's very awkward.
All right, we're 3 minutes out from our top of descent, guys. We are 30 actual miles away from the top of descent marker. We are 77 miles away from Orlando, which is 20 minutes. Our current airspeed is 283 indicated and 514 ground speed. We have a crosswind of about 105 knots. Holy crap. And our actual Mach speed right now is Mach 0.85. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We are moving.
I'm at a ground speed of 482 knots.
Okay, you're even faster than me.
I don't even catch hold on. Got 124 knots crosswind.
Yeah, I think maybe it's worse down there, close to the north or something, because I'm getting 100 and something else. We're looking good. It's let me get my charts. Let me do that. I keep forgetting. I keep going to chart for this flight, so I can be legit on our way into Orlando as we descend. Let's see. So we said, what did we say? That's not Orlando. That's Atlanta. And I do have Sim Toolkit Pro with us again today. Or that's not a person, but it's an app that I use for PC sims, and I'm so used to using it. It just helps to have it. I have all my charts in there with Navigraph, and yeah. So we'll go over to Orlando. This is actually a flight I did earlier, so it's not even the correct flight, but it's still the two same waypoints. So I can just drag it. So I said got an airport chart already. That's it right there. Landing on 36 right. Keep forgetting. I think right. Yeah, right. Approach. We'll go ahead and get our 36 right chart. Where is it at? ILS 36 right. There it is. We'll go ahead and pin it. And for our star, I think it's with the Piglet something. Yeah, Piglet 6. Those of you who are old enough to know what Winnie the Pooh is. Devon Thompson, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Royal family. Great to have you with us. Both me and AviatorDan say hi.
Hello.
All right, so this is our arrival. So we got. I love flying to Orlando. It's just everything is freaking Disney. Hakuna Matata, Jasmine, Jafar, Piglet, Rafiki, Tigger. I mean, come on, how can you not want to fly to Orlando? Okay, so where are we right now on this actual flight plan? Let's see. I think our next waypoint is Matata, and at Matata, oh shoot, are we descending?
Probably. Captain Monkey, hey Dan, do you still play the airport building game? Haven't seen a second episode, and I really wanted to, or am I just blind? I haven't. I haven't done any more episodes on that.
George FS, thank you man for the subscription. Are you talking about the Skyhaven? What game are you talking about?
Airport CEO.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard that one.
No, you know what? It's really, really well designed. Like,
Really?
I'll give them that. But like, I don't know if it was just me being thick, but I was really struggling at it. I had no clue because it's not the typical game I sort of play.
Right.
It's one of those games where you get like the little coins or whatever you do, the money, and then you build your airport and like I don't know. I would just find it really confusing for some reason.
Mobile game?
PC, I think.
Okay. Yeah, there's another game
I
in
have-
early access called Skyhaven.
Right.
And it is on Steam. I don't know if it's still like to buy because I bought it whenever it was like, hey, early access. Like, yeah, let me try it. But it's like basically an airport building game, and then you also have to manage the airport and the flights that come in and out of it. It sounded interesting.
Yeah.
And I was like, huh, because I like that kind of the management, airline management type stuff. Like I'm really interested in all that kind of stuff, and so I was like, yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. So I tried it, and I have not gotten past making one runway. Like it's the tutorial is not very good. Again, since it's in early access, there really is not much gone into the tutorial. But it looks like a promising game. I just haven't personally really gotten into it. I keep meaning to like spend some time and just like learn it and do it, but I keep I mean, Cyberpunk came out and I started playing that. So that's basically what happened. So anyway, so I was gonna say, I realized the mistake here. So our arrival, the Piglet 6 arrival, did not come in with the altitudes in it. So I needed to put them in manually, and that's why at Hakuna. So I can tell you, so you can know if you want to do it manually. But at Hakuna, you need to be at 29,000. Pull this up on the stream again so you guys can see it. So, yeah, so at Hakuna, 29,000, and then at Matata, 25,000. And those are the main two restrictions in the beginning. The next restriction doesn't come until you get to Piglet.
Hakuna 29,000.
Yes, thank you, High Champion, for that super chat donation, my friend. Appreciate that. Again, guys, and let you guys know, just like I said in the past streams, anything you guys donate to this stream, financially wise, I'm putting straight to my real life flight training. So thank you guys so much for supporting that, my real life flight training. Thank you very much for that. So, but yeah, so Hakuna 29,000, Matata 25,000, and then at Piglet expect 11,000. And then if you're landing north, which we are, we need to be at 280 knots there. So what happened with me is that it didn't put it in, so it's basically gonna just try to get us down to Tramp at 5,000, when we get there. So we're still gonna get there. It's just, I mean, thankfully, I don't think Approach is online because they would be pissed off.
I mean, as long as everyone follows this arrival, it should go nice and smooth.
It should. It should. So yeah. All right, cool. Pull this off. I kind of want to add it. Let's see. How high? We're at 28,000 now, coming up on Jasmine. And as far as our, where's my arrival for Piglet? My arrival, Piglet need to be at 11. I wonder if I put it in now, if it'll break it. So why not give it a try? Select altitude. All right, we want to be at 11,000 here.
Piglet is 11,000, you say?
Yes, Piglet's 11,000.
Baseball can't beat me.
Baseball camp. What the, but Jesus? Give me a second. Maybe it's a package.
Where'd the chat go? Where did the chat go? I'm taking over the chat now, guys. Let's let's overtake this stream. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Blue's getting a package or something. Hee hee. Hi, Dan. Hello, Anthony. Paul B. Hello, Dan. Hello, man. How are you doing?
All right, I'm back. Andrew Castaneda, thank you for the subscription. Thanks for holding it down for me at AviatorDan.
That's fine. I had to cover. It was too awkward of a silence.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got another Amazon package. I love Amazon. They're amazing.
I love Amazon packages.
Y'all have Amazon over there?
Yeah, it's a global thing, I swear.
Is it global? I don't really know.
I don't know. They have planes, that's all I know.
Yeah, they got freaking 767s. Why wouldn't they be global? Oh, man.
Dan, what tier are you in? I'm in tier 3.
What does that mean? What is a tier?
Coronavirus in the UK, basically different counties and areas of the UK are broken down into tiers. So tier 3 is essentially you're still in like a more or less a lockdown, like no restaurants, no like places are open that you can go out to. You can drive your car, like you can go out and about, but there's virtually nothing to do.
Gotcha.
Tier 2 restaurants are open, bowling, cinemas, I think cinemas, like stuff like that, they're all open.
Huh.
And then I don't even know if tier 1's a thing, but I don't even know if anywhere it is in tier 1. But tier 1, I would assume, is basically everything's just normal. But unfortunately, in the southeast of the UK, there is a very like sort of high number of COVID cases.
Wow.
So,
did you have it? Did you tell me you had it, or somebody in your family?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I had it, but my parents, they both had it, so I locked myself in my room basically.
Gotcha. Coolly, thank you for the subscription.
Like, don't come near me.
Don't touch me. I'm locking myself in my room.
I don't want it.
Right. I haven't had it, thank God, and my wife hasn't had it, thank God. But she's tested like 4 times negative, so she's good to go. Kaney, thank you for the subscription as well. Welcome to Blue Roy family. But I've had some close friends who got it recently, like was it earlier? What? I guess it was late November. I think it was right before Thanksgiving. I believe it was like at least 3 weeks because I saw them on Thanksgiving, so it had to be at least 3 weeks before Thanksgiving. Right. But him and his wife, they got it, and they both got pretty darn sick. To be honest with you, like he has asthma, like by default. He thought it was just like another freaking pneumonia. Like it's just normal to him. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just regular sick. Like pneumonia is not regular sick, bro.
No.
I had it once I had pneumonia when I was like a freaking like I don't know 5 or 6. It was horrible. I still remember. That's how bad it was. Like I was that young, and I actually still remember it. But anyways, they had it, and they're better obviously now. But even Lewis Hamilton had it, man. Come on, everybody's getting this.
Did he?
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton had it. He missed the race and gave another guy a shot. So it was actually I don't want Lewis Hamilton to have, I don't want anybody to have COVID. But I was glad that he wasn't racing that week.
Oh yeah.
But anyways,
I think the one thing that's throwing me off about the whole COVID thing is the fact that they're now trying to give people vaccines.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I've been hearing mixed ideas about it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you're traveling by air and you're going out and doing a lot of things, you have to have it, I think. But I don't know. I'm just going to try and avoid that for a little while until I see the side effects it has on some people who do have it. Because I'd rather not take something which I mean, over here in the UK, the government build an app properly to help with COVID. So yeah, I kind of don't trust the vaccine. I don't want them injecting stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same. I don't really know what my opinion is on it, to be honest with you. I don't want to take nothing anyway, because I just don't like shots in general. It don't matter what's in that thing. I don't want to take it because it's a shot, and I don't like shots. I mean, unless I'm dying and like this is the only way I'm gonna live, then yeah, poke me. But I don't want a shot. I'm gonna avoid it. So if I ain't got corona, I'm probably just not. I don't know. That's me. I'm probably not gonna do it if I don't have it. But But yeah, I'm seeing mixed reviews, or not reviews, but mixing ideas of people. Some people want it. Some people are like, why not? Like, I mean, you already do all this other stuff. Like, you eat hot dogs. You don't know what's in a hot dog. Then you care what's in a vaccine. You know, I don't know. That's one of the memes that I saw. But I don't know, man. We are banking heavy. Is there a half bank button in this plane?
No, I don't think so.
All right, how are we doing on altitude? I want to make sure we don't speed again. Colin Shriffen, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Blue Family, and contact approach on 123.85. All right, we'll do that. We are definitely high, probably above where we need to be.
I've started my descent.
Sweet. So you're not too far back behind us.
Not too far.
All right, Orlando approach. We're with them, and we're passing 13,000. But let them know we want to request approach. At Orlando, I want to request 36 right, because that's what I already have programmed. The Aviation Gallery is our approach controller today. Let's see what he says. If he gives us a different runway, then we'll change runways.
West of flying Palomino at 12,500 feet. Requesting
I wonder if we could fit in some parallel landings.
That would be sweet. Those are my favorites. All right, so he did go ahead and continue as filed. Expect ILS 36 right. Orlando approach. Go ahead and repeat that back. We'll go ahead and drop my speed now to like 240 before we hit that 10,000 mark, because I just know that bad things happen. Do not exceed 270 knots. Don't worry, I will not be anywhere near that.
Do not exceed 270 knots.
Nowhere near it. Thank you for that subscription. Sorry I missed it. Both of you. Welcome to the Blue family. Great to see you. I need to look at my chart again to see 11,000 is kind of where they had us stopping at, but we're still descending, aren't we? Let's stop. Let's can we stop at 11,000?
I'm currently at 29,000, just sort of cruising along.
Yeah, because there's a restriction here at Piglet, which I think we're coming up on right now.
American 456.
I believe we're coming up on Piglet now.
Good day.
Where does it tell me that? No, we're coming to Rafiki. Rafiki is actually after Piglet, so we came in high. We were supposed to be at 11K, and there it is. We just leveled off at 11K.
American 456. Good day.
Cool stuff.
All right, now he just approved me to go down to 5,000, so that's amazing.
Does Infinite Flight have wing flex on the 757? Yeah, of course it does.
Oh shoot!
Absolutely.
I didn't do anything.
What happened?
Nothing. I hit altitude button on accident. Sam, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blu-ray family. Great to see you, man. All right, down to 5K, 5,000, 5,000. You know, it's funny, between the US and UK, if I were to do 5,000 feet in the US, they say go down to 5,000. If you go into Ocean, thank you for the subscription. If you go into Europe, they would say, was it 050 or something like that, or was it just 50? They did say 50, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
I'm turning VNAV off. I'm going to take control of my descent rate. I'm being brave. Yeah,
I remember it's so funny at the start of this year. I was in a Cessna 172 at Lyd. You've probably never heard of Lyd. It's an airport, Southeast UK.
Okay.
And I was in this 172. It was literally the start of 2020, and I recorded it and made a cool little clip and put it on my Instagram. And I was like flying into 2020 like, and a little plane emoji, and then the year just went to absolute. I don't even know. It just someone better remove that video.
You removed it? Why?
Yeah, I archived it.
Oh man.
It was awkward because literally after I posted it, I was like, COVID lockdown was like, oh.
How are we doing on speed? Oh, we're a little fast. We're a little fast. Spoilers to flight. Yeah, we're at 9,000.
Turn left heading 090. Descend and maintain 3000.
It's like they give you a little buffer. I remember before, if you were like 251 knots below 10,000 feet, they're like, error, and now like
Straight onto it, yeah.
straight on. You get like five freaking what's it called? Penalties. What do they call them?
Violations.
Violations. There you go.
Violations? I
Yeah,
think that's
5 violations.
Orlando.
I remember one time when this was when I first started flying Infinite Flight, way back in the day. I guess a long time ago, way back ago. I remember doing like it wasn't even a long haul. It was just a longish flight, and I guess I stepped away or something, and the plane descended or something, and I just started going. I got like 10, 20 violations. That was like a different count.
No.
That was a different account. I had to get I got a new account, so I didn't want it on my stuff. But I've heard that story happening to a lot of people, so I was like, okay, it's not just me.
I mean, I nearly got a violation the other day. It was my first 757 flight. And this thing's kind of hard to slow down when you're not really trying hard enough. Like usually you put the flight spoilers on and it slows down nice and smoothly. But this just doesn't sometimes. And I was going. This was in my TUI Innsbruck video, the first 757 one I posted. And I was coming in through the Alps, and I set the speed to 230, above 10,000, obviously. Got below it. I was at like, well, just exceeded 10,000 feet, and it was like, warning, you're overspeeding. I was like, ah! I was like, no! I was like, oh no! Autopilot straight off. You know, when you just pitch up and you're like, quick, lose speed. And I just about, because I think you have a 20-second sort of time frame to adjust your speed, and then you get the violation. I honestly think I just clipped that.
That's crazy.
Thankfully, I didn't get the violation, because I would have been so annoyed with myself.
I bet. Alright, we're coming up on Tijuana. I'm not sure what Disney movie that comes from. And we'll be entering to a left downwind leg 436 right. And it sounds like on the radio he is doing the same with a lot of other people behind us. So and ahead of us.
Sick.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a few parallels. I don't see any happening right now. I see Turkish going in. Not sure where he's landing at. He's going pretty wide. He may be going for 3-5 left, so I think he's already sequencing a few people for some parallels on the east and west side of the airport, which would be pretty dope for some nice screenshots later.
Oh, definitely.
Mo the Gamer, no, this is expert server, my friend. Trust me, it would look a lot different if we were on a casual.
Can you ask Dan? Another one of them questions.
Can you ask
Dan for me if in his recent video, the Aerofly one, did he think that the 777 landing at Heathrow was actually good? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't because I wasn't concentrating. I was looking at the Concorde out the window. But I think it was smooth. In the sense of smoothness, it was a smooth landing. I had no audio. For some reason, just didn't turn the phone up.
Delta 2074, radar contact.
I do really like the physics on Aerofly.
Yeah, I've been hearing people say a lot of really good things about the physics, particularly on Aerofly. So one person was like, "Hey, yeah, they use real pilots for the data." I'm like, "Doesn't every sim use real pilots?"
Yeah, I know the Infinite Flight does.
I know they do for sure.
Turkish 1907, contact Orlando Tower on 124.3.
Well, I can't wait to try and butter this, hopefully.
Well, at least we'll have one butter. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Alright, Captain's gonna join us for the second. Am I doing real life flight training? I'm just right now just doing online ground school, but I do know that Dan, you started your training, haven't you?
I did. I've done a few flights. Obviously, due to coronavirus, things have sort of dropped back off again. I've decided to, because there's such uncertainty, like I don't want to be like grinding it out and then suddenly it gets cut off when I'm learning some really important stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm actually taking it as the opportunity to save a lot of money. Like, then that way you can sort of pay it off without worrying, because it's an expensive thing to get into, and it's really annoying.
How expensive is it over there in the UK?
For a PPL, it's not a LAPL or anything, a PPL, the full private pilot's license, is about, where I'm doing it, 13,000.
Okay,
so
13,000 of your currency.
Pound. Yeah, £13,000, yeah.
Okay.
which is, I don't know, it's kind of steep. And then the really annoying thing is usually they lend you a headset, you know, because they're a flight school. And then obviously due to COVID, they was like, oh, actually, you're gonna have to buy your own. I was like, oh no. I was like, you're joking. So I had to go buy one of them David Clark things. I really wanted the Bose ones. I don't know what they're called, but they're like really expensive. They're very nice. They got Bluetooth and stuff, but
Yeah.
way too expensive. Well out of budget.
I see you, Air Nico. I see you, man. I see you, Charlotte Daddy. I sure you see you, C Flipper. No, giveaway has not happened yet. Once we stop in Orlando, we'll park our planes, and while everybody else is arriving, we'll get the giveaway. The first 2 giveaways happening, and then we'll do our second 2 giveaways when we return back to Atlanta.
What giveaway you now?
I'm thinking. Oh yeah, we finished big, so we'll start with the $50 merch gift card for Infinite Flight, and then we'll add on top of that smooth track, head tracking,
and then we'll do.
And then when we get back to Atlanta, we'll do the Infinite Flight 1-year sub, and then the other smooth track.
Sounds good. Sounds very good.
All right, so I've been told to go down to 4,000, and so I am, and I'm descending manually now. Like at this point, it's kind of pointless to use VNav because I'm being vectored, sorta. He told me to continue on the approach, so I'm doing the approach part. But as far as my altitude, he's telling me direct or specific altitudes to be at, so I can't really use VNav for that reason. So I'm manually descending it. So I mean, so far I'm doing pretty good in the en route portion of the flight. You know, handling the autopilot part. That's something I could do. When it comes to physically handling this 757, landing it smoothly here in Orlando, I don't feel very confident. Hopefully we can get a good one for the first one, and then I'll be confident for the second one, right?
I'll give you a really good bit of advice for this landing, Blue.
I'll take it.
Make sure your phone's calibrated, mate.
Yes. 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 That's
And
very
trimmed
important.
correctly.
I could definitely just be like, all right, oh no, what's going on? So yeah, I could definitely.
You disconnect the autopilot, you just start going rocket status.
It just stalls immediately.
It's like, yup, nope.
Oh my god.
That's the one thing that annoys me when you disconnect the auto flight. The plane will either pitch down or it will suddenly pitch up. And there's no, I mean, sometimes it's really satisfying when you get the perfect sort of pitch, but like, it's hard. It's difficult sometimes.
It's really satisfying when you get the perfect pitch and the perfect throttle setting for a perfect glide. That is the most satisfying part of an approach when you can get it right. That 2% of the time that happens for me in any sim. So yeah. Somebody's asking for Dan, at what point did you stop in your training before COVID kicked in? Like, how far along were you? How many hours, or where were you at?
So with regards to flying, I mean, I'm really familiar with flying anyway, but obviously you got to do familiarization flights to sort of know what instruments are, you know, what happens in a cockpit basically. Just about got onto the pre-flight checks and then going out for the little flights like that. That's sort of where it sort of got cut off. I've been flying with my friends a little bit, but I bought a PPL starter pack, which is about I think I paid 1,300, and like, basically that's a 5-hour starter pack. So you get 5 hours of training. I've only actually utilized 2 of those, but without being in training, I've done maybe like 5 flights. Like recently, I went out with my friend to the beach for something to do. But with regards to sort of how far I've gone, it's more or less just up to the pre-flight checks. And obviously with regard, because I really want to film my journey.
Yeah, yeah.
That's because I bought the GoPro 360 Max thing.
Wow.
And I was just like, because I was so dedicated. I was like, right, I'm gonna buy this 5-hour starter pack, and we're just gonna go for it. You know, we're gonna grind it. And then obviously COVID hit, and then it's sort of knocking off a little bit. I then had to pay a little bit too much for my car insurance because I lost that. So financially things kind of messed up, and also COVID sort of come around. So I stopped it at pre-flights.
Gotcha.
Pre-flight, which is it? I mean, I'd already done during the 787 that I put in my video.
You what?
The 787 pilot, Dreamliner pilot, Microsoft Flight Sim video that I done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do go flying with him. That's I think I mentioned that in the video, and I do a lot. I done pre-flights with him. quite a bit as well. One was down at Lid in Golf Charlie Whiskey. It's a really lovely Cessna 172. It's beautiful. It's such a nice plane to fly. It's heavy, but it doesn't handle like a normal Cessna. Would have flown the Skyhawk, like the nicer one, if that makes sense. It has kind of a dated cockpit. But it's nice. It's vintage. It's got like do you know what you would see in a Rolls Royce or something like that, like the glossy wooden finish?
Dang, that's fancy.
Like it's really fancy. It has like sports seats in it. It's really cool. It's so cool.
That's a Cessna 172.
It's a Lamborghini Cessna.
Sheesh.
It's very nice. But yeah, pre-flight checks where I stopped.
Wow.
I'm gonna save that money, and fortunately, I'm very like sort of close to the guys who are at the airfield. It's a very small sort of business, you could say, and they're already kind up there, so they're just like, yeah, and you know, when I can get back into it, I'll definitely record a lot of videos.
As I always tell people, as I'm trying to attempt my approach here, it's good to, if you can, get familiar with your local airport. Even go visit out there, make your face known to people.
Absolutely.
Make connections. You know, you just never know where it can lead to. I'll tell you, one thing pilots keep telling me is that pilots love to not only talk about their planes, but to show people their planes. And even sometimes fly you in their planes. You know what I mean? Like, every time that I've gone up, has been somebody wanting to show me their plane. So, all right, let me focus here. I am turning final.
Dan, do you plan later to progress to the ATPL? Yeah, I would love to go commercially and do that sort of stuff, but that's in the very, 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 very far future. I'm not going to look into it at the moment. Obviously, the aviation industry is taking a big hit by coronavirus, especially here in the UK. The airspace is very, very quiet. So for now, I'm just going to focus on the PPL because at least you know that's almost guaranteed because it's just joy flying. It's not a business. Do you know what I mean? You can just do it when and when you want.
I think that though, like by the time you get to the point to do that sort of training, it should be on the.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, it levels out again. But it is a really difficult one. I mean, I've got a qualification in cabin crew. I was in a class full of crew. We done crew at college. And all of them are obviously trying to progress onto airlines. Quite a lot of people I know have signed up for like EasyJet, and they've gone to their interviews at EasyJet, and they've got them, but now they're in this massive sort of like pool where they're just floating, like waiting to see what happens because of COVID. Some of them have been like sort of dropped off. Like I have a friend called Reese who flies a BA City Flyer, who just doesn't fly now because of what's happened. So to get into it is really hard now, like very, very hard.
Dang. Alright guys, we are fully established on the ILS 36 right. We just been sent to tower. We're going to say that we're on the ILS 36 right.
Someone's yelling flaps at you, by the way, in the chat.
I'm flaps 15 now. I don't really know. I'm just kind of winging it, I'll be honest with you. I don't know the speeds. I don't know anything. I did not. They sent them to me, but I did not read the thingy, the handout, whatever you call it.
Orlando approach.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna get ready early. I'm gonna put the flaps down and everything. So I'm just or the gear down.
Jeez, there's a lot of airports.
Yeah, there are little tiny little airports. The one thing I did do right was I got on the approach sorta on the ILS. We're 7-mile final. Spoilers are armed, trim is 15, whatever. Flaps are 15 at the moment. Let's go down to 20. We should be slow enough for the flaps. We're gonna speed back some more. Like the 160.
Why can't I find?
Oh shoot! No! What are you doing? Don't go to LNAV. Oh no! Oh well, now we're flying by hand. Approach mode. I did something. I pressed the button. And I broke the approach mode, and now I gotta fly myself. So all right. Well,
Big rip.
it's not like we haven't been in this situation before.
Why can't I find?
Alright, we're 5 miles out. We're just gonna fully configure and fly this baby in. Here we go, guys. I would say we don't have like a landing rate thingy, so just basically tell me if I smash or if I pass this one. Oh man. Apparently autopilot's on. I guess it's just the speed. I don't even know if I'm high or low. Like I lost everything on the approach. What's going on?
Radar contact say approach west. We are KMCO.
Line up and wait runway
All right, I did calibrate my screen, so
Nice,
yeah.
Well done.
Citrus 1993.
There it is, MCO. What runway are you going in for?
36 right. I think. No, I'm just kidding. 36 right. It's too late for me not to know. Like I'm here. If I can't answer that question, I probably need to go around. I'm not trying to go around today. I've already been told, everybody in chat's like, no go arounds today. All right, no go arounds. Probably ATC.
Major stream stall if you go around.
All right, autopilot's going completely off, baby. We're going hands-on. I have the aircraft. What's kind of weird is I can't actually hear the engines again because I have my sound turned off. Wait, is this a taxiway? Oh crap, this is a taxiway.
Oh no, you haven't. No.
I think something's wrong with my scenery or something because all I see is dirt. It's gotta be my scenery. We're low as heck. Power. Yeah, this is the runway. I don't know why it looks like that, but this is the runway. Something didn't load in. Sorry, thank you for that super chat donation though. I didn't get to see it. Wow, what happened to my scenery? I'm pretty sure we're high though. We're gonna land it right here. I don't know where it is, but we're landing it right here.
Runway didn't render in Infinite a nutshell.
Oh my god. Does this have callouts?
Yeah, but is your volume down?
Oh, we hit that hard. Taxi speed. Is this a taxiway? This is not a taxiway. Please tell me this is not a freaking taxiway. Right, reversers. Oh, please tell me this is not. At first, when I first touched down, it said taxi speed warning. I was like, oh, please tell me this is not taxiway.
Surely not.
F in the chat. We definitely smashed it too. We smashed that baby. Oh my god. My whole airport didn't render. So what I'm gonna do after this flight, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna have to
might be a good idea.
Because something's not right. We're still on taxi too fast. I don't know where I am. Thought I was on the taxiway. Slow down before we get a freaking thingy. What is going on my screen? Parking brake.
Hi, champion. I beg you to forgive.
I just watched the stream back, and yeah, the scenery kind of looks a bit.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Wait, was you on the ILS?
Oh, it just came in. It just loaded in. Now I can find the taxiway. Holy crap! I feel bad for ATC. They're like, hey, get this guy out the runway. Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know if it's my internet connection. Who knows what it was?
No clue. Maybe we've broken the server.
Yeah, for the record, guys, if you are not familiar with Infinite Flight, it does not usually look like that when you land. I also had it was really hard for me to tell like how high I was because of the runway not loading in too. So I have excuses today. I have legit excuses. Alright, we are clear of 36 right. It looks like he's trying to depart somebody, so we'll go ahead and let him know. Who are we with? Orlando Tower. Where's the where's that? Oh, wait, where's the option of the thing that I want to say?
I can see a little tag on the ground. Blue one.
Is it do I say frequency change? Anybody know? What do I say after I leave?
Wait, what have you done? What have you just done?
I've just exit the runway. That's all I've done.
So contact ground.
Do I just automatically contact ground? I don't have to ask.
That's what I do. I just contact ground because usually they say like, oh, exit runway on the left, contact ground.
He might have said that. Let me see if he said that.
Yeah. So just contact the ground and request taxi to parking.
Yeah, I didn't get I was just on Pilot Edge a couple days ago, and they were like, "Do not switch frequencies without permission." And that's why I'm like, "Do I switch? Do I switch?"
What do I do?
What do I do? I'm conflicted. All right, we're just gonna request taxi to parking. We might not have to reload.
116. Request taxi to parking.
All right, let's clean some things up, guys. Sorry, that was a horrible landing, though. That was bad. Nice save, maybe. Can I get a nice save? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't deserve one of those. All right, turn the hood off. We're still kind of clogging up an exit. The other plane behind me, he made the exit
I'm
before me.
excited for this giveaway. I want to see who wins.
I am. I do want to see who wins as well, man.
Very exciting.
I'm not getting a reply from ATC. Oh wait, is that him? Oh no, that's me.
Papa Bravo Sierra 1914.
Man.
Taxi to runway 36 right. Contact tower when ready.
It was a good flight though. The landing maybe not so much. Takeoff probably not so much either, but you know, who cares about takeoff and landing, right?
Taxi to parking.
Alright, we're clear to taxi to parking via Alpha Bravo Charlie Echo Whiskey November Delta 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 3. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just coming through 10,000 now.
Nice. Have you been to the States, Dan?
I've been to Las Vegas.
Nice.
My dog, oh my life. He's
can't hear
going
him.
go for it again.
Alright, we'll put flaps up, spoilers are off. We'll turn off the strobes and landing lights. Now that we're on the ground and off the runway. And we'll, I guess we'll taxi to this terminal right here. That's good, that works for me. Dan is not streaming because he just didn't have, you want to tell him?
Yeah, I'm not streaming because I didn't have... I used to stream using like what did I even use? Omelette Arcade, that was it.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to use
things
Omelette
like,
Arcade.
No, exactly. Things like that, the quality isn't just great and you can't really customize the stream as much as you'd like to. So I was supposed to be streaming, but we decided just to do this sort of collaborative stream on Blue's channel today. And hopefully in the future we can do separate streams and give away some more stuff.
Yep. Omelette Arcade is a good place to start if you don't have any other option in the very beginning, like if you have a brand new channel, but you gotta eventually grow out of that or move on and get something better.
And you really want the quality. That's one of the main sort of factors when it comes to streaming. You know, if the quality's dreadful, then your sort of viewer duration and it's not going to be great, and not a lot of people are going to stick by.
Agreed. Sid, thank you for that subscription, my friend. Welcome to the Blue family. Great to see you. Yeah, 100% agree with that, man. Alright, we're gonna try to legitly taxi back to the ramp. I gotta do something right. You know, if I screw up the landing, I gotta do something. I literally have to do everything else right to make up for it, and it still doesn't make up for it.
The airport is just down to my left. I'm just passing now.
Nice. We'll see if we can get catch a shot of you landing here. We should be parked by the time we get here, and then we'll get ready for the next flight.
No pressure.
No pressure, but we're gonna record your landing live. Not even a replay. This is the live view.
Well, here we go.
Delta 284 Charlie.
Let's turn the V now.
My landing was definitely not worth the wait, but yours could be.
Well, hopefully. Let's see if we can do this. What I'll do is I'll mute my mic because I'm playing with. I'm going to mute my mic so I can actually hear the GPWS call out, so then I'll see if I can butt up everyone.
Yeah, that would definitely help because I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear the engine. I couldn't hear nothing when I landed. Just my infinite flight right now is on mute. The reason I have that though, guys, in the chat is because if I turn it on, you will get an echo. I don't want you guys to get an echo. But once we park, we'll move the free camera over there if we can get there. Because right now we're kind of stuttering. Where did he come from? Thank you very much, Explain Tutorial, for the subscription. Welcome to Blurry Family. He asked a question earlier too. How many planes do you get when you sign up for Infinite Flight by default? It gets a ton. I can't name them all, but there's 757s, 777s, A350s, A320s, 737. Pretty much anything that you probably want to fly is there, minus a few planes here and there. But you don't have to pay anything extra for those planes if you have the subscription.
Sorry, I just had my mic muted again. My dog was...
You're good, you're good.
It's likely going to happen.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's my mum's birthday today. So, yeah, busy house.
Busy house. Alright, we'll park it right there. We'll shut the engines off. Sweet, we made it. I'm just happy that I didn't actually crash. That's what I'm happy about personally. Where my engine at?
Well done, congratulations. you just done your first proper 757 flight on stream.
Right, that was literally my goal, which is not to crash, and so I'm ready for the next flight.
Let's go.
Where are you in the approach?
I'm on left downwind.
Okay, cool. How like are like midfield? Like how far out are you? So you can three.
Yeah, I'm nearly on base.
Okay, cool. So we'll get over there pretty quick. And you're on 3.6, right? Right.
Yes, I am.
We forgot to turn on the APU, so everything shut off.
Lima Victor Echo Lima India. Pushback.
Where's my free camera?
Pushback approved. Lima Victor Echo Lima India.
Alright, let's head over there and watch Dan land on 3.6, right?
Delta 5, ready for
Quick, quickly.
Information Paka.
Yeah, I think it's it over here.
Orlando
Turn left and 090 centimeter 3000, clear to land runway. Yeah.
Delta 5,
I was just clear to land, I think.
Pushback approved. Delta 5.
No, you shouldn't be cleared if you're on turning base.
Delta 4,
No, I got confused then.
Probably got cleared to approach or whatever they call it.
Probably.
Got somebody on the runway over here.
Orlando ground, Delta 1549, ready for pushback with information.
It might help. Can I turn? Let me see. I'm gonna turn tags on just so I can spot you. Where's that option at? Live.
Okay, 10 left in 030.
Delta 1549, pushback approved.
Sweet. Established on the localizer, ILS runway.
365.
Okay, yeah, I'm cleared. I'm cleared on the ILS.
No, the giveaway has not happened yet. We're about to do it here after he lands. First giveaway is going to be the $50 gift card for the Infinite Flight merchandise store. Keyword BLUXMAS, and you know what we're gonna do is, because of reasons, give me a second. Again, you need to be subscribed to my channel, Blue Games, and subscribe to AviatorDan to be eligible for this giveaway. So make sure you take care of business. You just got a couple more minutes until he gets. Why don't I see your tag? Are you just too far away from me? Or?
Orlando ground, Southwest 244, ready to taxi.
Oh, that's a sick livery.
Okay, yeah, I'm on final, so I'm gonna mute my mic and concentrate.
All right, concentrate. Do your thing. That's a sick livery. I like that bare metal American livery. Thank you, Pilot Boy Kari, for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family.
Orlando ground, Lima
I love that livery. That's one of my favorite liveries in general. It doesn't matter what plane it's on, it always looks good.
Orlando ground, Delta 428,
Love it,
request
man.
taxi to parking. Orlando
Alright, you got somebody holding short, or sorry, lining up and waiting on 3.6 right. We also have Dan on final for 3.6 right on the ILS. We shouldn't be too far back there. We should see him pop up in here in a second, hopefully. See what happens. What up, Dion? Good to see you. Sorry, guys, in the chat, I haven't been able to respond to all of your comments. Been trying to talk to Dan as well as fly. And
no, tower just went offline. Okay, I'm mute my.
I think it's probably a glitch because the ground went offline too. Give it a second.
Orlando Unicorn, Spirit Wings 277 is on final. Runway 35.
Uh-oh, Lenny's all over the runway. There he goes. He's airborne.
Orlando Unicorn, Delta 284 Charlie
all
is
right.
off runway 35 left.
Lenny D. Contact departure.
Orlando Unicum, Lima
All right, let's go
Victor
catch him.
Lima India, taxiing to runway 36.
Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Is that him? I don't know if it's him. Is that his name, Jarrett? Are you Jarrett? Are you Jay Jarrett? It's not you. I want to watch Jarrett.
Delta 2282, holding short runway 35.
Oh, he's looking good. Oh man, that's textbook right there. I'm jealous. That's why he's grade 5, or whatever grade that is. Good job on that landing. A little bit to the left of the center line, you can see there, but I mean that's the way he came. Way better than me. Way better. Right, was that him, or was he? Maybe he's number 2. Let's see if we can find him. I think his was AviatorDan. I think his call sign is AviatorDan. Sometimes it takes a bit for because we have so many planes behind us. Our draw distance hasn't drawn him in yet, so hopefully he'll pop in before we miss it.
Spirit Wings 277 is clear of all runways.
Let's see. Let's take a look at our map here. There he is. Probably about 3 miles out. We have American 222 coming in too. I don't see him. Yeah, there's 36 right approach right here. So we have another. We have two planes. So there's one more plane ahead of him, and then after him is Southwest 2 something. 217.
Orlando Unicom, Juliet Alpha Romeo.
Yep, here comes American 222.
Tango is clear of all runways.
See how he does. All right, everybody's watching you, Miguel. Coming in at 133 knots. Gears down. 200 feet. Bare Metal American Airlines livery. Love that livery. Should have flown that today. Oh, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. That shadow is not legit, but that landing was. Good job. Welcome to Orlando. Exit to the right. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day. All right, next. See if we can find him. So he'll pop up here in a second. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, he's a bit of a ways out still. Thank you very much, Clay Brewer, for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow Royal family. Great to have you with us. Again, guys, after this, after he lands, we're going to do the first giveaway, the first 2 giveaways. After that, we will continue and get our flight set up for our trip back to Atlanta. Aviation Reports, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for subscription, and welcome to the Blue Arrow family.
Orlando Unicum, Lima Victor Echo Lima.
All right, American 222 is now clear of the runway. He just called it.
Orlando Unicum.
Runway is clear. Winds are 306 at 12. Runway 36 right. AviatorDan is clear to land.
Runway 36 right. Orlando Unicom, Delta 5 is taking off runway 35 left.
When you Oliver says when you land, keep 125. Don't cut it. You will hit the landing. All right, I'll keep that in mind for our next attempt. Thankfully, we do have a second chance today, a second flight to try it again and do better. Here he comes. Everybody get some emojis in the chat for AviatorDan. What do you guys think? Smash or pass? Coming in at 143 knots, 200 feet. Here he comes. Oh, he's looking good. Oh, there's a little bit of a float there, but not too bad. He's going to touch down right there. There goes that gear tilt. Can he keep it on the center line? Oh, look at that. Oh, now he's just showing off with the wheelie. Now he's just showing off. Good job. All right, there's a reverse. Let him drive by this now. Very, very nice. Oh, that was sweet. That was a nice shot. I should be a videographer or something. Oh, Misha. I see Misha over there. What's up, Misha?
Damn, that was one of my worst landings I've ever done.
Whatever.
Definitely. Did you see how much I was... Jesus Christ.
You can have my landing then. How about that? You can have mine. We'll trade. I'll take that one.
I cut the throttle so early.
Oh, man. It looked good on my side. I'm not sure how it looked on your side, but on my side, it looked amazing. It looked great.
Well, hopefully.
It looked great. I was telling everybody you were showing off. That's what it looked like for me.
Yeah, hopefully.
But anyways, all right, beautiful. All right, go ahead and taxi back. Exit the runway to the right. Contact ground at 121.9er, and a good day.
Woo. Cool stuff. Giveaway soon. Lights are off. Flaps.
Ooh, that was fun.
Lima Victor Echo Lima
That was dope.
Is there still no ground?
No, but it is Unicom right now. There's no ATC at the moment. I am ATC. I'm in charge. They left me in charge. Let's see. I think Southwest is flying with us. I kind of want to catch his landing too. Might be too late. I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. Sorry, Southwest. I want to catch you. All right, I can't find my plane, and I don't know how to reset my camera. So, yeah, I'm lost. My camera's lost. My free camera. My drone is lost. Where's my plane at? Thomas, what up, Thomas? Good to see you, man. I think he's probably parked next to me, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll just leave our plane over here looking at Thomas. How about that? All right, so it's about that time, guys. Let's make it happen. We still got more flying to do. Let's do our giveaways. Again, type in BLUXMA. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw a curveball at y'all. I'm gonna throw a curveball at y'all. Give me a second. Just give me a. I got you. Gotcha. Hold on. Wait for it. Just wait for it.
Everyone's like spamming the chat.
Right, you're like spamming it. Okay.
Your chat rate is gonna go out.
I know. Keyword is now active. So if you haven't if you typed it before I just said that, type it again. This is your only time. If you spam it, it's not gonna help you. I'm just letting you know. It's not gonna help you. Matter of fact, next time I might even turn on the fact that if you spam it, you won't win, like on purpose. But right now, type in BLUXMAS. First giveaway is gonna be a $50 gift card for the Infinite Flight store. That is merchandise, the hoodies, the jackets. Actually, they look pretty nice. I got a shirt, and I think that one of those hoodies would be really nice as well. So yeah, Infinite Flight store. Give you guys just a few seconds to put that keyword in. I see you guys putting it in. Looking good so far.
Let's see what winner we can get.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
It is really exciting.
I want to say a huge shout out and thank you to Infinite Flight, like the actual Infinite Flight people, because this giveaway is coming from them, sponsored by them, sponsoring this video. So huge thank you to Infinite Flight for sponsoring this $50 gift card for the store and the 1 year subscription for Infinite Flight coming up later. As well as I want to say huge thank you to Smooth Track. He's also the maker of the Infinite Flight Assistant app. He's been a great guy, and he's also supplying the Smooth Track, which will be given away right after this giveaway. All right, I've stalled enough. You guys ready? Let's make it happen. 3, 2, and 1. Let's see who wins.
Let's go.
Canny for 1. Canny for 1. Are you here with us today? Welcome to the stream. Congratulations. You are our first winner. Canny for 1. I know the chat's going crazy, but if you're here, I got a thing. Watch it, so I'll see if you pop up. If you're not here for whatever reason, because I just made it active, then we're gonna skip you. But Canny, where you at, my friend? Where you at, Canny? Welcome aboard, my friend. Congratulations. Let's see. I'm just waiting for them to come through in the chat. I know there may be a little bit of a lag behind where YouTube is versus where you guys are sending the chats in. There it is. He's here. Amazing. Well, a huge shout out, man, and congratulations to you, my friend. You just won a $50 gift card to the Infinite Flight store. There is a link down in the description to get to that store if you don't know where it's at. Hi, Champion. Also, thank you for that super chat donation, my friend. And congrats to you, man. To get your reward, my friend, slide over to my Discord. Type in !Discord, and then Starly will make sure that you're legit. We'll get you connected, and we'll get your gift card to you, my friend. So huge shout out to you, man, and congratulations. That's Canny for 1. Huge congrats. Make sure everybody says congrats to be good sports to this guy. Oh, man.
So much merch now. Everyone comment clappy hand emojis.
Clappy hand. Yes.
Round of applause. Well done, man. Well done.
All right. We'll make sure he's good. I got the Discord link and all that stuff like that. Make sure my mods have that name written down so we make sure we don't lose them. Canny for 1. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna reset the keyword again. I'm actually gonna reset it every giveaway because it makes no sense to me to be like, all right, they may not be here. It's guaranteed they'll be here if I reset it for right now. So resetting it right now. Hit the keyword BLUXMAS. Just a few seconds. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to hit the button. I think I just rolled it again. Oh well.
No.
Oh well, it's okay. High Champion is our new winner. I think he won like a few days ago. I don't know what he won, but he won like last week or something like that. High Champion, our next winner. Congratulations. I know he's here. He was just in the chat. High Champion, that's hilarious. So let me know if you want to keep it or not. But you just won Smooth Track Head Tracking, which works for Infinite Flight. It also works for trucking simulators, flight simulators, anything that supports head tracking, elite and dangerous, whatever you want to use it for. I've been really enjoying it. I have not figured out how to get it working on my phone yet, but I know that it does. I've heard people tell me that it works. So huge congrats, my friend. Berlin in the house. Good to see you, man. So you know where to do. You already in my Discord. Just come through, man. We'll take care of you. So first 2 giveaways. Huge congrats to our first 2 winners. We just gave away that $50 gift card to the Infinite Flight store, and we just gave away Smooth Track head tracking app. Amazing. That's fun.
Big round of applause.
I love it. High Champion just says, I got the thing I wanted. And trust me, guys, just because he donated does not change anything. He just happened to donate like 10 minutes ago. But that means nothing. It doesn't actually put you up or down in the ranking. So don't try to send any money because it's not going to help you. I'll take it, but it's not going to help you in the giveaway. Just letting you know. So anyways, first 2 winners are done. So we got 2 more winners today. We're going to do a return flight from here in Orlando back to Atlanta. So we got to set the flight plan back up. If you guys want to join us here in KMCO. the last location for Flight Sim Expo. Next time will be in, what is it, San Diego, I think. Yeah, San Diego is next up. So cool. Let's make it happen. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm ready, mate. I'll copy your flight.
All right, I'm gonna make you do the flight plan. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna reload in because I can't find my plane. So I'm gonna end the flight and reload back into Orlando because I have no idea where my plane is. My drone is lost. So yeah. But thank you guys so much, man. Thank you, Dan, for coming out, hanging out with me. This has been so much fun already. We're only halfway.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Yeah, man. It's been a lot of fun. These flights have been pretty short, which is perfect for this kind of flight. Oh shoot! Why did Infinite Flight completely close? Well, now you guys see all the apps that I have. If you ever wanted to know. I don't have anything to hide. So fly online, thankfully. Let's see. What if I got ghosted and like I can't even get back on expert server? That'd be hilarious. Didn't even know I got ghosted. Somehow I just got ghosted. All right, 7. For those of you,
happen during this stream.
It would. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen in the stream. For those of you who are asking, who are not familiar with Infinite Flight, I'm just gonna quickly. You can hit screenshots, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna remove the chat here so you guys can see the home screen because I know a lot of people. It's been a while since I've streamed Infinite Flight, so a lot of my viewers don't come from Infinite Flight anymore. Matter of fact, the majority of them don't anymore, which is interesting. So these are all the planes you can get. I'm just going to go through them quickly again. I'm not going to showcase the whole thing, but you got all the Boeing 737, 74, 75, 76, 777. Recently, 777, 75, and 73 got some nice reworks. 787 is pretty nice plane. CRJ is very nice. Got some GA, Citation X, the Caravan, SR22, X Cubs, TBM is a very nice plane as well. The Embraers, A10, F16, 14, AC-130, yes, you can air-to-air refuel. That is something that's really, really cool, actually, in Infinite Flight. And the MD-11s. Yeah, I know, it's been so long. MD-11 is pretty cool, too. Maybe that's something we should do. Not today, but in the future. All right, where's my plane at? What are we flying today? 75. I forgot. Because I just love this livery, I'm going to switch to the American Airlines from, was that 1968? Holy crap, that's old. I'm gonna switch to that one. Why San Francisco? No, let's go to MCO. Now this airline might not actually do this route, but I just like this airline or this livery, so we're gonna do it. All right.
I honestly completely blanked everything. Then not gonna lie to you.
What happened?
I don't know a thing that was said. Was you addressing something to me or?
No, I was just talking to myself.
Oh, okay. I was literally on Snapchat just trying to reply to some messages.
No, you're good, bro. All right, Orlando, hit fly. No, I was actually showing because some of the people who are watching are not familiar with Infinite Flight, so I was showing them some of the different types of planes that they can fly because some people in chat earlier were asking, "What can you fly? What planes come with the game?" So
a load of stuff.
I did seriously forget what plane I'm. If you hang around me like in real life enough, you'll understand that I have a very short memory.
Memory of a goldfish.
Especially when I'm busy, like right now, when it's busy. Let's go and get the ATIS off. Oh, we have tower because everybody's on now. Especially when I'm busy, my mind's going all over the place. All right, cool.
Right, I'm gonna do something really great, and I'm gonna hydrate my.
You should
drink. So by the time I get back, hopefully the flight plan's done. I don't know, but I'll be a couple minutes.
All right, I don't know why everything reset. Even I don't want Catherine. I wanted, what's her name, Sophia or something? Aaron? No, where is it at? Karen? Ooh, Karen. Nope, not Karen. Nikki? I think Nikki's the one we have. And then we'll have Aaron as a default voice and normal pitch. And time of day will be the regular current time. Weight and balance. I didn't even change this last flight. That's actually pretty funny. So since we're in here, though, we do need to change it. So for our flight from Orlando back to Atlanta, we're gonna need 9,800 kilograms of fuel. Let's go ahead and take care of that. So here, fuel tanks. It's 9,800 kilograms of fuel. We'll just go with even 10,000. How about that? For passengers, we'll go with a full flight today. Make it a bit harder for me when I land. That's for sure. Cargo will go right in the middle somewhere, so we're still not too heavy. I believe you can actually use the heavy call sign on 757s. We'll resume. And again, I don't know why my stuff is on. My engine's on too?
And I'm back.
Wow, for whatever reason, when I restarted Infinite Flight, it went back to default, so my engines came on already and everything. No idea why, so it's all good. We need the main battery anyway. Science interface.
Blue's noob side is very shown.
Noob side is shining right now. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So nav lights on, electrical on, APU starter up. Watch the screens come on. All right, while that's happening, let's get our flight plan input. Orlando's looking nice and good right now. Let's get the ATIS real quick.
Orlando Airport, ATIS information Quebec, time 1923 Zulu, wind 290 at 10, visibility 10, temperature 15, dew point 9, altimeter 3008 remarks, no intersection departures, no pattern work allowed, no light aircraft.
All right, information Quebec is current. Let's go over the ground. Let's switch over here and we'll get our departure out of Orlando. So I'm realizing that I don't actually have to click on add Orlando's waypoint. Let's go into procedure, select departure. Our departure is the JAG 6 departure. I'm gonna add that to our flight plan, and then basically that's it. Is there no transition? Mateo, the transition is clear out of that. Exits. Flight plan, and the next waypoint after that is going to be Sharks, SHRKS. Sharks. You don't get the fun waypoints on departure, only on arrival. That's not the waypoint.
Delta 1588, taxi to runway 35 left. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 35 left.
Oh my god, it's not clicking on Sharks. It keeps clicking on Jacksonville something random.
Is it like two waypoints like really close to each other?
It might be. I think Jacksonville is like some kind of something else. I don't know what that is actually. Let me see. I gotta get my finger like right on it. Oh, I still did it. And then when I do it, it like moves. Where is it?
Orlando ground.
Thank you very much for that cheer. Appreciate that. I think it's a Gratz. I can't see the name. It's in gray. I need to change that color. But thank you very much for the cheers, man. Thank you for supporting on Twitch, man. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh my god, this is annoying. Why is it doing it? Is there another way for me to add this waypoint?
Search it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm searching it, and I have the waypoint on the screen. And when I try to click it, it goes to Jacksonville FIR. Oliver, no problem, man. You guys can go ahead and head out now. We'll meet you there. You guys gotta head out. It's all good. Go ahead and head towards Atlanta, so you don't have to wait in line. Probably smart.
You can watch us land.
Yeah, you can watch us land and radar landing.
You can be the judges.
Landing competition, me versus you. I already know who's gonna win that.
Yeah, parallel landing. Who can land smoother?
Oh my god, I can't click on this for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out.
Taxi to runway 35 left. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to
There
runway
it is.
35
Okay,
left.
it's right there.
United 95 heavy. Orlando ground. Oscar
What
Kilo
the
Alpha
heck?
Romeo Echo Mike. Request taxi to parking.
Oscar Kilo Alpha Romeo Echo Mike. Taxi to parking.
I don't know. Anybody else can help me in the chat with that? Type all the waypoints at once, like all of them. If I do that now, is that gonna delete my departure?
Yeah. So do your departure first.
I did that already.
And then punch into the search bar like the rest of the flight plan.
Okay.
And then you can add it to flight plan, which will include.
Oh, nice. Yeah, all right, cool. I did it. Yeah, perfect. Add the current flight plan. Yes. Cool. Nice. Thank you for that. For teaching me that. That's way helpful. Well, I have one question. How does airways work? We don't have any in this flight, but how do airways work? If I wanted to add an airway, like it happens in Europe all the freaking time, en route, how would you add an airway? I'm not doing it right now, but just wondering how to do it.
I don't actually know.
Or is that not a feature that's available yet?
Let me have a look. Because, I don't think you can. Wait, no, I don't know. Because you have the oceanic, however you say it.
Yeah, oceanic tracks, yeah. But those are a different type of airway.
Yeah.
4711 heavy, ready for pushback with information Quebec.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, something's wrong. My screen does not want to click on anything. It just wants to go to whatever FIR is.
One of my favorite things about like some of the most like recent updates is the fact that, you know, like when Global was initially, and the world just looked like a puzzle put together, like the regions
Yeah.
were just sharp edged, and now you can actually see the globe as it is on the map, which is really nice.
I
like
agree.
before,
That's probably one of my favorite things that they've done in the past as well, or lately, is that actually, like in the United States, you can actually see the states now. It was not just like a massive silhouette of the U.S. They're like, where are you? Like, I don't know what state I'm in. I don't know where I'm at. Unless you're watching on the live flight, right? Then you don't really know where you are. All right, Jedi 2 arrival, and it's gonna be the Lars transition. There it is at the flight plan. We'll also select our approach. Our approach. What do we take off in Atlanta? Uber? 2.7s. 2.7s. We'll go with 2.8 for now. We can change it later if we need to. Uh-oh, what did I do? Select approach.
Pushback approved. Delta 237 Victor Alpha.
Those are RNAVs, RNAVs. Where's IRLS? There's IRLS. IRLS 2.8. We'll do 2.8. Select. And then we'll take, I have no idea which one of these is, so I'm just gonna pick Terry. There we go.
Infinite Flight never shouted us out.
What happened?
They never shouted us
Oh,
out.
it's all good.
Nah, it's fine.
Wasn't expecting them to.
Would have been a bonus, but they've been kind enough to partner with us. So.
Yeah, I mean, they've been hanging out with us in chat anyways.
Taxi to runway 36 right.
Thank you, Shadow, for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. It's the Shadow. Where? Okay, I don't know. This app is doing weird things to me right now. I can't even see. When I zoom in, I can't see anything.
Next to me, there's 2 757s just inside each other.
Just gonna click right here. There we go. No, that's what I want to do.
Ready for pushback with information Quebec.
Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. 5 minutes in. Alright, you can copy.
Cool.
And the cool thing is that this time it did automatically put in the arrival altitudes for us on the Jedi Star, so we should be good to go. All right, cool guys. So thank you for bearing with me on my noob trying to get it through the flight planning stage of this. I mean, it's way easier than programming an FMC, that's for sure.
Oh, 100%.
100%. Thank you very much, Enigma, for the cheers. Appreciate that. Appreciate that love, man. All right, cool. So let's get ready to push back. Let's go ahead and we're already on ground, which we are. Let's go ahead and request pushback. And I don't know what, probably the same runway we landed on, which will be.
I'm not gonna request a specific one. I've just said ready for pushback and see what they give me basically.
Yeah, I think that's what I said too. Last time they just said pushback and they never even specified what runway to go to.
Delta 1533, taxi to runway
so we're over here, so we don't want to push back, most likely nose to the left.
Taxiing to runway 35 left, Delta 153.
Pushback, yeah, I'm cleared for 36 right.
Nice.
Pushback with information Quebec.
Alright, let's get the with the beacon lights on.
Blue 116.
I approve, expect runway 36 right. Alright, cool. Reply. Alright, APU's on, so we're not going to lose any power. We push back, electricals are on, doors are closed. Make sure your doors are closed, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, MWRP Allen, for the follow. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. Great to see you, my friend. Seatbelt signs, smoking signs are on. We are ready to push. Let's do it.
I don't know if you saw it a little while back. I was at Heathrow, just landed, and there was this BA 777-300ER, and they were taxiing out to runway 27 left, and they're like, I don't even know what you call the doors, but like the rear right door, I think it's like 5 right or something. The door was just open.
What the heck?
It was just left open. He took off on his door open.
Did you guys hear about that Spirit Airlines flight that slid off the taxiway this morning?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, as soon as I got on Twitter, the first thing I saw was breaking news: Spirit Airlines plane, something happened to the gear, and everybody's safe. I think
I'm not too sure if you're familiar with him, but Camilo, the person who's in my streams,
familiar.
One of my admins, he was on a Spirit flight this morning.
Oh, was he on that Spirit flight?
I don't know.
I mean, nobody got hurt, thankfully, but still, like, I mean, I want to know more. Parker brake. Let's put the gear engines on. But from what I understood, I read it, and I'm gonna start both engines. It was I guess it was icy. It was like snowy wherever. I think it was in Baltimore.
Right, okay.
And it was actually cold as heck in the US today, this morning. But he, I think the front gear just started sliding, like it just wouldn't turn. It couldn't grip. And they slid into the grass on the side of the taxiway.
That pilot's gonna go straight back into recurrent.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
What happened?
I was like, I don't know if he's gonna get fired, but he's definitely gonna have to do something. Like, they're gonna blame him. Whoever was the pilot taxiing that time.
Oh, 100%. That's awkward. Imagine doing that and then just being the pilot sitting there like, I just Tokyo drifted this A320.
It was an A320. Oh man, that's hilarious. All right, so engine. Let's check them on. APU off. Yes, I said APU is off. Let's see what else we got here. That's it. So now we need to go ahead and ask for our clearance for taxi. Request taxi. Is the active? Shut that music off.
What's our cruising altitude again today?
Great question. I'm glad you asked. Cruise altitude is it not on? I actually don't know. Let's go for 340.
Cool.
That's what I'm gonna do. 34,000 feet.
Orlando ground, November 1.
Alright, we're ready to taxi with information Quebec.
Runway 36 right with information Quebec.
One thing actually what cool about Infinite Flight is that because, you know, if you're listening to it over and over, you can easily catch on to the way you're supposed to say things like Quebec, Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, stuff like that. Because I know the way that I learned was just using it, like forcing myself to use it. I was watching a lot of live streams at the time when I was first learning how to do that alphabet, and hearing people in live streams say it over and over, and then me trying to repeat it back. It was my way of learning how to do that alphabet.
Phonetics are very hard to sort of get used to at first, but when you know them, like you say, you sort of force yourself. Like for example, if you play Infinite Flight over and over and over and over,
yep,
they're gonna stick in your head.
Yep, exactly.
It's the same as a song. Like if you listen to a song over and over, you eventually just know the lyrics off by heart.
And the good thing, like for me, it wasn't like I was trying to remember it for a test or something where you're like trying to cram it. Like you're just like, because some people, what they do is they have like they print it out, or they go to an internet website that has all of them listed and they just read through them all and just try to, you know, get it. Which I mean, you can get it that way too, I'm sure. But for me, like I never did that. I was watching a lot of videos of real aviation stuff and flight sim aviation of people who, you know it. And then as I was flying and doing things, I would always try to force myself to use that alphabet. And then the cool thing too, like if you're in Infinite Flight, you're hearing the correct way anyways. But if you're flying like on X-Plane or Microsoft or P3D or something else, then the ATC will usually correct you. Not all the time. I've heard times where they say, "Oh, Apple." I'm like, that's not right. That's there's no apples here. But a lot of times they'll correct you if they have time. All right, guys, we're being cleared to taxi to runway 36 right. Says contact tower when ready. And ground just went offline.
And Nico is very close to me. And he wipes me out.
Sadly, I can't see the taxi lines. Like, I don't know. I think it's something probably going on with my data or internet or something that I'm not. Hopefully, when we get to Atlanta, I don't have to worry about the runway.
Next time you play Infinite Flight, just clear your scenery cap.
That's a good idea. I'll clear my cache.
And just see what happens. Because that might just help.
This will be the taxi we'll take right here. I still would like there to be actual taxi instruction, like, hey, you need to take these specific taxiways.
They have progressive taxi. I don't know if you know of that.
Yeah, I do know about the progressive taxi, which is similar. It's basically when ATC directs you, like, hey, turn left, hey, turn right.
Yeah.
And I think right now it probably wouldn't make sense because in the app itself, even though they have the taxiway lines drawn out, they don't have what the names are. So it'd be harder for people who don't have charts. So it makes sense to why they don't have it now. But I could see, like, I feel like that's the first step of adding that. Like, it seems like they have the data, and all they got to do, because they have a partnership with, who is it, NavBlue, and NavBlue has all that data. So they could just input that in somehow. So I may be calling out a feature they haven't announced yet. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, I think it'd be pretty cool to be able to actually see the thing. And I think the cool thing about Infinite Flight is that it's progressed a long ways, and I know they're trying to become more and more realistic, and they're adding things to allow you to be more and more realistic, and I think that's cool.
I think that's been the most exciting part about being in the community for so long, is being able to see the sim evolve.
Yeah,
It's just really cool to see.
I agree. 100% agree.
Orlando Tower, Delta 1820 heavy.
Alright, let's get our Alipod set up for takeoff. I may have the chart this time. Remind myself to do that. Why does it say I'm going... Oh, okay. Wait, what is it? Did I change? Oh, I did. Oh, it reset it. Oh, that sucks. It reset my my bottom black bar. I had it specifically to some other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, something happened. Whenever my infinite flight crashed just now earlier when I was trying to go between flights, it like reset everything. So thankfully it didn't like send me to grade 1 or anything like that. That would have been crazy. Alright, I think for this one, what do I want to be set to? Where did I have it? ET to destination is what I want to be. And I want my ground speed over here. There we go. Now I know how fast I'm taxiing.
Runway 35 left. Delta 1604.
Looks like I need to jump over one more taxiway. Go ahead.
Laura commented in the stream, NavBlue doesn't provide the...
Oh, they don't provide that.
We get... I'm not concentrating. And let's just say that it's priced to get taxiway layouts from Fair Play.
Understood. 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 Again, that was just me assuming. I don't actually know anything about that stuff.
Do you know what though? It is. I mean, this has been a year jam-packed with sort of like new things, like 3 new planes.
It's true.
And you know, many other like sort of little but really helpful features. And to think that that's come in 1 year, considering what the year's been like, I mean, I don't know, what's 2021 going to be like? It's intriguing, very intriguing.
I'm actually, I think the Infinite Flight community should be excited about 2021.
Oh, definitely.
And this is the reason why. Because, Laura just said they have a way better way, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. But I was going to say, I think the reason that they should be excited is because I felt like this year, even though they released 3... Was it 3? Yeah, the 777 and the other variant of the 777 and the 75. 3 really good planes, but beneath all of that stuff, they've been adding some really good, like, underlying features. And those are really the things that really, for me, because I mean, the planes are cool, but some of the planes I personally weren't super interested in. But it's really the underlying features that they've been adding, like, for example, one you talked about earlier, being able to see the states or the countries better and stuff like that. Like, that's a feature that came, I think, was that this year or late last year? I can't remember exactly.
I can't remember exactly, but yeah, like you say, it's just those small actually really enhance it more than you think.
Yeah. Which, in the long run, turns it into a whole other kind of sim. Look at this train of planes flying between Atlanta and Orlando right now. So that's the reason I think they should be excited. The reason I say that is because I think there's other things bigger, more interesting, I guess, to the variety of people, probably coming in 2021 because of those underlying features. Like, those are the base. Like, they have to lay down the foundation for certain stuff to bring in more bigger features. I know, I mean, my request still to this day, and it's not going to change until they add it, and I know they're working on it, is clouds.
Oh yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see that. It's going to be really, really... The thing is though, like, I don't even know. Like, obviously, you've got the whole Project Metal sort of thing.
Yeah, that too. That is also, that's supposed to help with performance and other things.
And then sort of you'd kind of think, well, clouds are already sort of in the dev version of the sim,
right?
But then you don't know if they're already running on Project Metal. So it's kind of hard to sort of think when. If you get what I mean, you can't really put the puzzle together because you don't know what version they're running on. Like, is it with Project Metal or without? But hopefully 2021 is the year we see some form of clouds.
Yeah, I don't know what the timeline is. I haven't watched, been really looking closely to the dev blog, but not sure what the timeline looks like on that Metal. But the fact that Metal is coming is going to open up the sim to be able to receive some pretty major stuff, I think. So I feel like because of the stuff, because of the operating not system. Oh, we gotta stop. Because of, I guess, how things are now before Metal, it's harder to fit more features in. Like, clouds may be one of those things. Like, cloud, they probably tried clouds. Again, I'm just I'm not a part of any of that. I'm just off the dome, just making stuff up right now. But I assume it was probably a performance issue with getting clouds to work.
I mean, yeah, I guess so, because I'm no pro, but like all the rendering,
yeah,
like, I guess. That's
on any sim, what's the first thing that turns down when you turn your settings down? The clouds become way less. Like Microsoft, they get super nasty when you turn your settings down, and so that means you need more, like, not just you, but even the sim itself needs more breathing room in the performance department to make those look even better. And so I think that with Metal coming, it'll make things like clouds actually more possible and more realistic, and it'll make hopefully, you know, ground objects as well a thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I think that Metal is gonna be a big step. It may be like kind of like X-Plane, because people weren't really excited about X-Plane Vulkan, which is a similar update. They were excited, but not really, because like it was kind of like something that changed that you couldn't see except in your frame rate.
Yeah.
Like the sim looks exactly the same as it did before, except it's just you can run it a little bit faster, a little bit better. Let's go and switch it to I'm on tower. No, I'm not on tower.
I mean, as you mentioned, like about like the ground objects, that's the one thing that I've always, because I made a buildings in Infinite Flight, and if you do search YouTube or you find the video that I made, like, it's really intriguing to see what they had before, because there generally was these really strange looking but plain white blocks which represented buildings like ages ago, back in a really old version of the sim. And it's like, why was it discontinued? Where did it go? Like, what's the situation? Because, you know, like, if those things have been worked on before, like, what happened?
Exactly.
because buildings are a really sort of highly demanded feature, and I can, you know, you can understand why. Like, it really enhanced the sim in the sense of sort of realism and how fun it'd be to just park at a proper gate.
Yeah.
Jet bridges and stuff. But yeah, no, I've always been a little bit sort of skeptical, like, where did they actually go? Like, those blocks.
I've never seen that version that you're talking about. Oh wait, you talking about the blocks that were on like the ramp, like the flat blocks?
Like at KATL, like, I'll send you the video link after the stream. But there's a video, I think it was even in 757, like they were landing at KATL, and there was buildings all around. Like, they weren't detailed, like it was literally like white rectangles, but they were 3D objects.
Gotcha.
So yeah, no, that's always, yeah, it's really baffled me out, really. But there's obviously a reason behind it.
There will come a day. It's funny though that, and I'm pretty sure we both agree with this because I think I've already heard you say it, but even though Infinite Flight does not have buildings compared to its competitors, we still choose Infinite Flight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So imagine whenever they do get the buildings in the clouds, like Aerofly, like RFS, like all those guys, how much better
definitely
it'll be. All right, we got a plane right here. I'm gonna have to hold short so we can get in there. Are you taxiing? Are you ahead of me or behind me?
I'm at the runway, just waiting.
Okay, then I think that's you ahead of me. Then are you at the farthest?
Number 4. No, not the farthest. I'm behind the southwest 747.
I am right to the left of a Air Force 1757, or is it Air Force 2? Not sure what we consider that being.
Okay. Yeah, I'm number 4 for departure.
No idea what number I am. I'm just kind of in the mix. I think it did turn down my airplane count because it was slowing down mine, but I guess it's all good. All good. Canadian Aviator, hello.
Hey Nico, I'm in Dan's APU. Nice.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
I want to get this plane in the air.
Yeah, me too. Last flight of the day, Orlando to Atlanta. Should be about an hour long. And I might get a little busy in Atlanta. To be honest with you.
I think it's going to get, kind of busy.
Wasn't that busy when we left, but experiences showed me that, you know, coming back, Atlanta is probably going to be a bit busy. It's later in the day.
There's 2 planes on the runway.
On the runway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see that.
I think that in Braille.
You know what's funny is back when I used to stream Infinite Flight, like, man, I gotta get an iPad. I gotta get an iPad so that I can, you know, have like a better thing to play Infinite Flight on. And I'm still playing Infinite Flight on that same freaking iPhone 10. At least I'm not in my iPhone 7 or 6. Was it 6? When I started, it was a 7. When I started playing Infinite Flight, I was playing on an iPhone 7.
I think that's the same as me. Actually. Well, no, not when I started. When I started Infinite Flight Post, I was an iPhone 7.
I'm gonna set my VNav here while we're waiting and get my bottom stuff set up the way I like it. We get VNav in the middle. I like to have my fuel information. Fuel remaining. It should be good. Make sure I don't forget to calibrate the screen this time before we take off.
That'll probably be very useful.
Yeah.
Delta 9999, line up and wait runway 36 right.
Let's see what else we got here.
Foxtrot Bravo November, contact Jacksonville.
I think I had.
127.0.
I can't remember what I had here.
Line up and wait
Somebody said, Thomas the Pro said there's a flash flight on the same route in 1 hour. It's getting busy.
Well, we'll be early then. If it's happening in an hour, we'll be early. That's cool though. Is it Misha leading it, I assume? He usually does the flashlight.
Yeah, I mean, he is actually sitting over there.
Is he still sitting there? Because I saw him when we landed, he was sitting there. So he's probably getting it, probably doing the social media stuff. Getting it ready to post it. Misha, man, I tell you, man, this flight brings back memories.
Oh, I'm clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Nice.
Runway
Yeah,
36
you are.
right. Alpha Victor Delta Alpha November.
What? I'm cutting in front of this 7-foot. Oh, man, thank you very much. Nice and sneaky.
Why taxi with one engine? Do we have one engine on? No, we have both engines on. Don't be saying that. Don't be scaring me like that. Either way, I could. Yes, I could taxi with one engine. That would save gas. But no, not today. All right, Dan's taking off. I guess I could use a free camera and like watch.
Go for it. Let's see.
You roll yet? You rolling yet?
I'm rolling.
Oh, I probably missed you then. Yeah, we missed you.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's watch this rotation.
Oh, I hope it's good.
I know, right? Thank you, Skyhop. Oh, don't disappear yet. Don't disappear.
It's windy.
Oh, that's right. Alright, here he is. Your nose is up. No tail strike. Positive rate.
Beautiful.
Alright, see that gear up. Give me that gear up shot. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm doing a horrible job as a video camera. Alright, let's head back over there. How do you reset the camera, anybody? Like reset it back to the plane? Do anybody know? Wasn't it like double tap with 2 fingers?
Are you on the normal free cam?
Yeah, normal free camera.
Just like go off of the free cam and then go back onto it. It should. Oh, actually no. Yeah. Don't fix onto the object. So like if you double tap it, will like focus on a plane.
Okay.
Take it off like the focus and then just flick to a normal camera and then back to free cam. It should be back to its original position.
Line up and wait runway 36 right. Alpha 6 Echo November Alpha.
Did that work?
Orlando Tower, Delta 746.
Don't know how to work.
Ready for departure in sequence at runway 36 right. Departing.
Alright, we need to pull up though, because we're not clear, but we're going to be holding short. Aircraft ahead of us is now on runway and rolling.
Orlando Tower.
Yeah, I love this bare metal American livery.
Yeah, they brought it back yesterday, didn't they?
Did they? Was it just yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, they sort of brought it back yesterday because I think some people were talking. I think some people were talking about it. I'm not entirely sure. I might just be chatting absolute rubbish. But then they posted a photo on Instagram and they brought it back.
Oh, nice.
They said they like put out like a little patch update.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 127.0. Alpha Victor Delta Alpha November.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what that is outside. APU sniffer.
That was a very... What did the takeoff look like?
It looked nice on my side. How did it feel for you?
Yeah, it was very nice actually. Slow rotate, but I really like rotating slowly because it just feels like...
It just feels right.
Yeah, it just feels cool.
Thank you very much, Jason. Last name, I think he just told me something. Line up and wait. Alright, line up and wait. Both of us? Because he's going.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll probably like wait and then someone else take it in front of you.
Okay, I'm like, both of us? Alright, strobe and lights are on. APU is off. APU is off. People sounds are on. What a bang. Alright, let's do it. Make sure I calibrate that old screen.
Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 36 right. Delta 1011.
Yeah, we might get some doubles in Atlanta, get some parallels.
Hopefully, if it's very busy, then it would make sense to do some parallels.
Alright, I am lined up and actively waiting. Park brake right there. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys another camera view. Just let me know if you like it. If you don't like it, I will never use it again. I'm gonna try it. Alright, we just got clear for takeoff. If I can find my buttons to do it.
I'm gonna go back on the stream and watch my takeoff.
There it is. You got the phone cam. All right. Let's see. I need to go to HUD. It's not HUD. There's a HUD. Let's go. Park rate released. Uh oh. That's not what I do. Not what I want to do. Calibrate. And we are rolling, guys.
Have a safe takeoff. Don't slide off the.
I know, right? He just cleared me for takeoff twice. I think I was taking too long.
Oh, that takeoff looked very.
All right, airspeed's alive. Oh boy! Oh boy! Wow, it is windy. Something's happening. All right, come on! Hold it! All right, a little fast now. Yeah, mine was nowhere near as pretty as yours, but we're airborne. Wee! Alright, gear up.
On to the last leg.
Last leg. Alright, let's kind of watch our climb rate this time around. We hit that old 6,000 last time. Contact Jacksonville Center 127.0. 116.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 127.0.
Alright, going over to center. We're going to check in with them. Check in IFR. And how about we challenge myself on the second flight and actually try to fly by hand a little bit. Just a little bit.
You're asking for trouble.
Yes, I am. Alright, passing 3,500. Checking in with Jacksonville Center. 198 knots. I rolled to the right to meet the GPS. Flaps are cleaned up. Gear is up. Not sure if we got a reply from Jacksonville. Pull the power back a little bit. Alright, there's radar contact passing 5,000. Let's go ahead and make a left. Get the GPS there. Kind of overshot it.
13,000 feet.
See, I'm not using any kind of joystick or anything like that. Just using my tilt control.
Laura's shaming you.
She's shaving me. Oh no. I asked for it. What did I do?
Takeoff N1 should be about 95.
What did I do? What did I do?
Not firewalled.
Did I do? Oh, I firewalled it? Oh boy. I was more focused on keeping it on the runway.
Well, at least it wasn't early rotate.
Yeah, I mean, I did basically the opposite of my first takeoff. First takeoff took off at 90 knots. Second takeoff took off at 190 knots. So there you go. Alright, there's 10,000.
Ask him, please. Is a smooth track giveaway iOS only?
Yes, actually. Forgot to mention that.
Requesting flight following to Orlando International. Delta 32. Proceed as requested.
Jacksonville Center, November
16,800, no, 16,900.
300.
I'm at 12,000, can we go on 13,000? ATC did not give me any altitudes, and the chart doesn't show any either. I don't think I have it. There it is.
Hi to all who said hi to me. Laura really like.
Really likes what?
The winking emoji. It's been used like maybe like 101 times.
She loves to tease like little hints of stuff that may come later on, and we're like, what does she mean? What does that mean? Alright, still flying by hand at 15,000 feet. I'm probably gonna fly out there by hand to cruise. I need some practice anyways. I will at least get the auto throttle on because that'll be helpful. One last thing to think about. I'm gonna set our altitude to 34,000 is our cruise today.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Thanks, I will.
Oh, did he give you an altitude?
He has indeed, yeah.
Interesting.
That's the first time. No, that is definitely the first time someone's given me an altitude on climb.
Last time you told me just climb at my own, like whatever I want.
Yeah. I feel like it's to do with spacing though, because there's a lot of aircraft.
True. You don't want everybody at the same altitude.
No, exactly. I've noticed this come out with maybe like 20.1, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But when like an aircraft flies inside of you, throttle cuts completely.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that, which is kind of a bit
That's
sketchy.
cool, actually.
It's cool, but like imagine you're doing it overnight and you're staying like glitched inside someone for about 5 minutes. You just fall out the sky.
That would be horrible, but I mean, it would keep people from flying through each other. That's the part I do like about.
Exactly, yeah, that's the good part. Dan, can you do a casual server video again? Sure, we can soon. I don't really want to milk it too much, but I'll try and figure a cool video idea regarding the good old casual server. Dan, look up.
I am rocking the wings right now. I am just straddling the GPS magenta line. I need to go ahead and hit that autopilot button because that's
Are you still hand flying?
Yes. I'm at 28,000 feet, still hand flying.
Wow.
You know, I gone this far. Let's do it more. It's weird because like my nose is only up about 10 degrees, I believe. Yeah, that's about 10 degrees right there. And my VS was like 8,000.
I'm at 20. Wait, what altitude are you at?
30.
30. I'm literally at 26,000.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm climbing at a nice rate.
At a nice rate, yeah. That's probably
Listen,
true.
I care about my passengers. I do.
My passengers are on here for the thrill of the ride. You pay extra to ride on this plane because we push this plane to its limits. We firewall this 757. There's a disclaimer you have to fill out before you get on board here. All right, let's go ahead and level off.
If you lose your life, you're not responsible.
Right.
There you go.
Exactly. Alright, LNAV. Oh, thank God. I could put that down. Oh, man. It's good though. I always promote hand flying more often because we all depend on autopilot too much. I think.
Yeah. I really love hand flying in general aviation aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's so nice. It's very nice. You know, when you trim it out as well and you just tap the joystick a little bit, it's very nice.
Taj Guy, hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome back. Let me get the camera set up again. There it is. I'm back. Turn that one off for a second. Cool. So we made it to 30. I don't know. We want to be at 34.
I forgot to turn my landing lights off.
Ah, there you go. We're almost there. Anyways. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and just make sure everything's good to go. So flaps are up, spoilers are off. Why is this still blinking? There's nothing for me to reply to you. You said radar contact. Systems land lights are off. APU is off this time around. The HUD, I'm gonna shut that off. I don't need it anymore. And other than that, everything else looks okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's go to our nav here. We'll switch this back over to ARC. This is my preferred way to navigate. So it's like 80 nautical or 80 nautical miles for the range. And our top of descent is in 20 minutes, 162 miles away. And somehow, even though Dan took off before us, we got to our cruise first. Probably pilot error on one of our parts.
You were climbing like a rocket.
I see you, Ack. Oh, yeah, that's not you. Where are you?
I'm up front, I think.
Oh, I see you now. Yeah, you're at the next waypoint. You're at Mateo. You're at the last waypoint of the transition.
For some reason, I don't have VNAV.
Uh-oh. You copied my flight plan.
Yeah.
And mine has it in it.
Yeah, because you've got... It goes down to 14, 11, 10, 8.
Yeah, you should have at Lars on the Jedi Star. Your first restriction be 24,000 at Lars. That should be your first one. So if you don't have it, just plug it in so that means, or you'll get the VNAV earlier.
I'm just gonna like...
I still like the scenic view. I still like the classic scenic view.
Descending via Simca 6 arrival, Delta 4711 heavy.
Let me catch up in the chat, guys. I am way behind. Nathan, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Miss you too, bro.
I know, I still don't have VNAV.
Interesting.
That's very interesting. Laura found a bug.
Starly says expect delays in Atlanta. Oh boy. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How's Atlanta looking up here? Yeah, my aircraft actually stopped right before, so I really can't see how busy Atlanta is, but it does look like it's gonna be busy. Matthew T, thank you for the subscription, and welcome to the Blue Arrow family. There's a lot of planes going back and forth.
Okay, Laura, basically, I don't know if it's a bug, but you can probably help me out. And I have I have altitude set on arrival for VNAV, but it's not actually showing up on the VNAV button. Like, I can't engage it. Like, it's not telling me how many nautical miles I'm away from the top of descent. I don't know if that's a bug, I don't know if I'm being dumb, but you probably know.
And for the record, he copied my flight plan.
Yeah.
Which I have not changed since then.
Frequency change approved. Foxtrot Bravo November. Good day. Proceed on course.
We should be switching over to Atlanta. No, this is Jacksonville Center. Yeah, so we'll be with Jacksonville Center for a while, and then we should get handed off to the Atlanta Center. I think it's Atlanta, I think. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Man, been a good flight so far. I definitely need more practice. For sure. But I've been enjoying it, honestly. I've been enjoying it already.
Is the button grayed out? Is it just not showing the grayed out? I don't know what's going to happen if I do, because it's not showing any distance whatsoever.
On your, can you get it to pop up on your bottom bar? Like I have it on mine.
Wait, try to add a random waypoint at the end of the flight plan and then delete it.
Thank you for your help, Laura. Appreciate it. Thanks. My ET is set. VNAV 16 minutes. Yeah, you should be like almost freaking there, because you're ahead of me and I'm 16 minutes away from that top of descent. It's a bit crowded where I am. I got aircraft right ahead of me.
So I've added a flight, a waypoint to the end of the flight plan and then deleted it. Nothing's happened. It still says the same thing. You were breaking off, so can you tap on it? Yes, I can. I can click on VNAV, but it's just not showing a distance. So yeah, I don't know.
Delta 1254, requesting descent via OD1 arrival.
Josh says he loves scenic camera. He always does voiceovers of airline commercials when he puts them on. So with a salesman's voice. Christmas. This Christmas, fly American. Oh, let me try it.
I believe I've already passed the top of descent, apparently. What?
That's possible.
I've just got to cruise. I'm supposed to be going down? Wait, no. I think I've just. Wait, no, that would. No, that would have nothing to do with it. Because ASUS obviously assigned me to 31,000 feet, and I was going up to 34, but I don't think that happened.
Oh, he wants me to go 36.
Try pressing it. Okay, I'm putting my trust into you.
We trust you, Laura.
Oh, okay. I've pressed it, and now the distance.
What'd you do?
I just pressed VNav and the distance showed up.
Just start working. Yeah, it's amazing.
Just started working.
It's like, did you try turning it off and turning it on?
Thank you.
That's funny.
I'll just leave that as it is. I won't press it. I'll just let it do its thing. I've got 100 nautical miles now.
Ooh, that's a good question, Air Nico. Wow, I personally like this question. I don't know if I would do it, but I like the question. I hope Laura answers it. Would you ever have time? Can you do something like a coding class? So there's a lot of people out there who will be interested in getting into programming. You know what I mean? And coding. I know there's a lot of resources out there to do it, but the way that Laura and her team has done it, they've done it like nobody's done it before. You know, like creating something like this is honestly like, I mean, we may not see it as like groundbreaking because it's a mobile sim, but like it is. And a lot of the things and the features they've created, they've had to like create the way it works from scratch. Alright, we're climbing for 36,000 feet as being told for center. Apparently you already passed your top of the ascent, and we're 13 minutes away from ours.
Just got a random comment on YouTube. You made me laugh at 3 AM whilst I'm sleeping. How did you laugh while you're sleeping?
Right.
What?
I think it reset my. Oh, it did. It reset my exterior drone.
Laura said my spouse says I'm terrible at explaining, so it wouldn't be a great idea. Laura the teacher. With her cat.
You could do tutorial videos. You could always retake those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like if you mess up or you explain it horribly, just go back, you know, hit cut and then try it again. We'll play around with this exterior camera. I love this. This is cool.
TA at uni? No way.
What's TA? Oh, teacher's assistant.
Yeah. That's cool.
I personally, I don't tell many people this, but I actually was looking into getting to programming and coding myself. I already do websites, but I don't like really do them. Like I don't code them. I just do the design part. And somebody else codes it. But I was thinking about getting into coding because there's a lot of stuff. I have a lot of ideas. For really cool stuff that I want to do, but I don't know how to do it because you'd have to know programming to make it happen. And it's hard. It's so hard for me to find a programmer who is not only free, but not in a project already. Even if they're not free, like a lot of them have their own project they're working on, and they're like really deep into them. So it's hard like to get them to help you with yours because they're so deep into theirs. And so for a while I was looking into doing it. Like I did already watch like an 8-hour long YouTube tutorial. 2 of them actually. 2 different 8-hour long YouTube tutorials. One of them was about how to code in Python. The other one was how to code in JavaScript. I think it was JavaScript. Or CS something. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really enjoy that. I just know that it's something that I would have to learn to make happen what I want to happen. You know what I'm saying? And I was kind of looking as well for like more like a person or a mentor or something like that to get that one-on-one coaching to teach me how to do the specific thing that I want to do. You know, like I'm not really trying to make an infinite flight app. You know, I'm not trying to make some of the stuff that other people are making. What I'm trying to make is different from what I can find, and so I have to kind of like take bits and pieces from what everybody else is doing and try to use that to create my own thing. But I still haven't gotten very far on that project because I still don't know how to do it. Even after watching that 8-hour-long tutorial,
Blue the creator.
It didn't help me very much at all. Blue the creator.
The only time the only coding experience I had, I don't even have experience. I remember when I got my, and like I was so new to it, and then like Xcode was already on it or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh wow, no way, I'm gonna try and make an app. So I went on it, and obviously they have templates, and I plugged my phone into the Mac, and I ended up like putting this like weird sort of app onto my phone which I'd made. And it was just like literally like squares. You could just press squares. And that was it.
Wow. Laura's saying you can try Loberton. How do you say it? Hoberton School. Some great programs to learn at Hoberton School. I haven't heard of that one. I've tried like some of the online ones. That one probably is an online one. What's it called? Like shoot, dang it. There's a ton of like online places just to learn anything. You could learn coding or music production or graphic design, web design, whatever. Udemy is one of them, actually. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy 'cause I went through the whole course and I kind of got an understanding. It kind of helped me. I still have a lot of that knowledge in the back of my head. And so when it comes to like editing mods and stuff like that, like in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's easier for me to fish through code because I understand a little bit of how it's structured. Because a lot of them are similar. They just have different languages. But it just never really was an interest of mine to like really like love and have a passion for coding things. You know what I'm saying? I'm more on the visual side. I want to see how it looks in the end, right? That's why I'm a designer. I design how it looks when it's done, not how you make it. But yeah, so that's something I was interested in, and I had a bunch of ideas. Still have a ton of ideas. Some of them are flight simulators, some of them are not.
Laura's got to go.
What do you say?
Laura just said, I've got to run, maybe back later.
No problem. See you later, Laura. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank
Mickey,
you.
thanks for the follow as well. Good to see you. But always good to hear her input in the streams. So thanks for coming by. All right, guys.
It was nice. My dog is going ham again on my life. I was going to say, it's nice to have that contact with Infinite Flight, actually, to have them in the stream.
Agreed.
It's
100%.
a privilege, really. It's a privilege.
It really is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where people were saying, what is it that you like about Infinite Flight versus Microsoft Flight Simulator? For those of you who like come from Infinite Flight and then moving up or on to Microsoft, like what is it about Infinite Flight that you like? And again, the common thing everybody was saying was the community, and that's compared to not just Microsoft, but to like other flight sims, other mobile flight sims, and it's something that I feel like has never stopped. I've always, since I've been involved, you know, in the community, whether it's been a bunch or not, it's always been pretty easy to reach somebody, right? Like to reach, maybe not Laura, because I mean, she's busy, but it's pretty easy to reach like a developer or a mod to answer a question, or if they're not available, it's super easy to get somebody else in the community to answer that question, because everybody's extremely helpful in the community. So I do believe that the Infinite Flight community, however big that is very welcoming, honestly, to all types of people.
Yeah, I remember like back in the day when it was like almost impossible.
Wait, say that one more time. You cut out.
I remember like back in the day, like with Infinite Flight posts, or generally have Instagram, and Infinite Flight never ever used to like sort of interact in the comments or like your photos or follow you back. And I remember the day when they first liked my photo and then followed me, and I was just like, oh, I was so gassed. I was so happy because they're very interactive now, and it's such a good thing to interact with their customer and their little fans.
Very true. Very true.
That's a strong point of a business. Like, I feel like it's the same with a YouTuber. Like, if I ignore comments like on videos, I try to as many people as I can. Like, I really hate like the YouTube channels which are very like ignorant and they just don't reply. Like someone can be like, oh, this is amazing. Like you're such a massive inspiration to me. I couldn't ignore that comment.
You can't.
You literally can't. Like, I feel so
what
bad.
I do is I not only reply, love it, like it, but I save it, take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Keep it for myself for later, just to remind myself, like, hey, like what you're doing is making a difference for somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So 100% agree with that. That's also something that I've always said I hated too. Is I hate when I send a comment or post in a stream and I get no reply, which I kind of feel a lot bad that I said that just now, and there's so many people I didn't reply to in today's stream, but it's been hard. It's been hard. But I try the most, you know, on a regular day when it's just me and I'm not interacting with you, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier to keep up with the chat and answer questions. But yeah, 100% agree. And I feel like that's like the equivalent to what a company should do, like Infinite Flight. You know, if you make a product and people enjoy your product and the community has been created from your product, right? You know, Infinite Flight didn't be like, hey, all right, we're gonna make a community and boom, we have a community. No, like the community created itself and Infinite Flight embraced it. So I think it's extremely important in any game in general, is to be very transparent, be open, be honest about what's going on, what your plans are, stuff like that, because it keeps people sticking around. Because if you don't, if you're so silent about everything, I mean, yeah, of course there's stuff you want to surprise us with, and that's cool, but your intention is really what everybody wants to know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Agree with everything you just said.
Alright, you're descending, right?
20 nautical miles away from TOD.
Nice. Wait, huh? I'm 35 miles from DOD. Did I catch you?
Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm like 5 planes behind you.
Right, okay.
Turn right heading 010, Delta 190.
Bruh, who disliked? Yeah. seven haters.
Bro, you know what I always say. If you don't get no dislikes, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing right if you ain't got at least one dislike. Something better be, I don't know. I feel like I gotta have at least one dislike on every video. I gotta have at least one hater. You gotta have at least one hater. Either hate you or hate what you're doing. Because without those people, you know, because those people are the people who watch you real close. They're the ones who pay you. You know,
it makes me laugh when obviously, you know, like the YouTube like ad revenue, and then you get the people like who sort of dislike and hate on every single video, but what they don't realise that they're doing is really helping you out.
Yeah.
It's really funny. It's really funny because obviously commenting stuff in a video, it's the algorithm.
Yep.
It just helps you out.
A quick tip, and I love giving these, and I think honestly, I think it'd be great to talk about before we land, because we're both YouTubers, right? We've both been doing YouTube for a little while, and we've learned a lot of things about YouTube. So for the people in the stream, the people who are watching, listening, whatever, what are some tips from you? And I'm probably be taking notes myself as well, because you got what, 20K subs, something like that. You got 4,000 on me right now. Matter of fact, super huge thank you guys. We just reached 16 last night, I think. I didn't even see it happen. I woke up and it was like, oh shoot. So we just reached 16,000 subs for the channel. So huge thank you to you guys. I haven't even got to say thank you yet or do anything, but that happened. But anyway, back to my question. Your advice to me, I guess, and everybody who watching, what are like the top 3 pieces of advice you would give people who are trying to start a YouTube channel? Doesn't really matter what area, maybe flight sim, maybe not, but what's your tip?
You asking me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like a
No, I don't want to hear from nobody else, just you. This is from you to me and everybody else watching to help everybody who's growing channel.
I think one of the main things is to go into it with a goal. Like if you go into it without sort of having like a light at the end of the tunnel, then you're just going to be sort of floating around doing stuff which you don't think is great. So always do the best you can. That's sort of my number 1 bit of advice. If you're not doing what you believe is great work, then it's not great work. If that makes sense, like you've got to make sure you push yourself every single time so that you push out better and better stuff each time you upload a video or whenever you're trying. And another main bit of advice, and you can actually still see this onto the like community. Obviously, Infinite Flight's where I first started YouTube, through Infinite Flight posts and all that sort of stuff. Yep. Is I wasn't scared to share my stuff.
Wait, are you Infinite Flight post?
Did you not know that?
You're that channel, that Instagram channel? Was it Instagram or was it YouTube?
Both.
I didn't know that was you.
I've rebranded completely. I was Infinite Flight Post.
So you changed it to AviatorDan?
Yep.
I had
so
no
wanted to make it
idea.
more
No
personal, and I
freaking
wanted to
clue that was
upload
you.
various gyms.
I had no freaking clue. I mean, it's smart though, because that way you weren't just grounded to only doing Infinite Flight content.
Exactly, because the Infinite Flight community caps at about 40,000, but that's including inactive accounts from the community.
Right.
So to grow myself even more, and obviously it worked when I released that 787 pilot video. Is I moved to a different sim, but I still uploaded Infinite Flight. Like, it's sort of reaching different audiences, then like mingling them all together to build like this massive aviation sort of community.
Yep.
That's my goal. But I wasn't scared. Going back to what I was saying, I was never scared to share my stuff about. And I know this is a sort of really big thing that goes around like everywhere. Like, I started YouTube back in 2017 when I was in school, and being bullied is a really, really big factor, and especially in the UK when it comes to doing YouTube. You know, you have the idiots who are like, oh, yeah, and they just take the mick out of you constantly, and it happened to me. It did happen to me, and you know, I had so many people making comments like, oh, he does YouTube, ha ha ha. Like, everyone takes the mick out.
So they were making fun of you because you were making YouTube videos.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not sure if that happens everywhere, but I know it's really prominent in the UK, and I think that's just not culture. That's what happens. Like, people just really take the mick out of other people. But what I done, instead of, it did get me down a little bit, and I obviously didn't. When I first started making videos, I didn't have this massive goal of being really popular. I was just like, I'm gonna make these cool videos because I can.
Right.
But I embraced what they were sort of saying. A bit like, just, yeah, well, you're going to think that I'm going to share, you know, whenever I uploaded a video, I copied the link, shared it to all of my friends, posted it on the Infinite Flight community. I had this thread going, which was like, move YouTube video up, and thankfully the mods allowed it, and, you know, that's sort of what kickstarted my channel.
Nice.
But that would be one of my main pieces, even if it means you're emailing people and it'll go into their spam folder. Like, get your links out there. Share your own videos. There's a share feature for a reason. If you really want to see what you're doing, then share it. Like, don't be scared. Like, share your content. You know, you put hours on end into making videos. Share it about. Try and make yourself a big audience, and you know, get other people to share stuff about, and it will eventually sort of come together. But it takes time. As I say, I started in 2017 and I wasn't taking things seriously, and all of a sudden, bang, 10k, bang, 20k, and now I'm at 21.2, I think, something like that.
Nice.
It's just the commitment. You've got to get yourself into sort of into a schedule, and it's really hard when wait, ATC just
Yeah, they just told me to turn 300, but that was because I had traffic right off my nose.
What was I talking about? What was I saying? I was getting so lost in my words.
Man, where were you? I was listening, I promise. You said a lot of stuff.
Commitment.
Yes, there you go.
You have to commit. Like, if there's no sort of motivation, and I understand this might be very hard for like new, you know, when you obviously grow a little bit, you do have that commitment because it turns from a hobby into a job.
Yep.
And then it turns sort of not so much a chore, but like it's what you do for like a living sort of thing. Like, I do this as I have 2 jobs. I do this and work at a bar.
Right.
So it's that commitment, it's that schedule, and it's what you have to sort of get your mindset around. Like, it's basically share your videos, ignore hate, and be committed and focus. That's my main bits of advice. If you're sort of missing out one of those, then you know you need to sort of kick yourself a little bit, like get yourself in shape and focus, because if you want it, you've got to get it, and it's not going to come. Like, you can have 10k subs, it's not going to happen.
So to repeat what you said, ignore hate.
What
was the second one?
Be committed.
Be committed.
And focus. And share your content.
And share your content.
And as well as that, when you start looking, obviously, you've got to decide your target audience. You've got to really focus on who you're trying to target. You know, a lot goes into sort of how your channel looks. Make sure it looks neat. Make sure your thumbnails are great. Have a nice channel description. Have channel links. Like, make it look nice and tidy. You know, a logo which is gonna most importantly, like if you have like some weird selfie, then it's probably not going to sort of stand out. Like a picture of a plane, for example, like anyone can have a picture of a plane, but if you make your own logo, then that's going to sort of give a touch to everyone who's sort of like, you know what I mean? Like if you scrolled across, let's just say your channel, Blue, and I see BG as your sort of profile photo, you could say, like you wouldn't think anything about it first time, but then if you like go on another recommended video and you see that logo, it's going to start getting sort of catchy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like you're going to see it.
That was the idea.
Exactly, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's just you just got to be sort of smart about it in like different little ways. But it comes to the thing is, I've learned this over time. This hasn't been like an instant thing, and I'm really grateful for what I have. Like, especially for Infinite Flight. Like, I would not have this if it wasn't for Infinite Flight. So that's why it's really nice to have them as well.
Gotcha. Alright, real quick side note, back to the game. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle, and I wasn't paying enough attention to notice this. And I don't know if anybody in the chat caught me, but ATC, while he was talking, told me to vector to the left, heading 300, which I did do. But at this point, my VNAV had already decided to descend. I forgot that you have to actually ask to descend when on center. And I did not ask, but I am down at 30,000 feet now, and he asked me to be at 36,000 feet a long time ago. So now I'm like, oh crap, do I just climb back up to 36,000 feet? Or, I don't know, I just asked him to, if I could I don't know, because I'm technically not on the arrival anymore.
I don't know, I mean, this might help you. I've just...
You just got what?
4 miles away, requesting ILS approaching the runway at Harsfield, but they said unable to provide service at the moment, so I think you might be fine because they're not providing anything.
Okay. Oh, I
Maybe.
guess I'll just hang out.
I don't know.
I'll just hang out here at 30K. I don't know. I think I should climb back up to 36,000 feet. That's the last thing he told me to do as far as altitude. And he never cleared me to descend.
Just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to 36. He never cleared me down here. Okay, now he's saying proceed as requested.
Valdez, student.
That mean I go...
How did you get the 787 pipe on your channel? I asked him. and he said yes.
So was it who was it? I thought it was like your dad or something. Who was this?
No,
how do you know him?
I went to primary school. I've grown up with his son. And all the way through school, I used to draw like little photos of planes, all that sort of stuff. And because I was friends with his son, like he always used to buy me like little models. Because he was originally a Ryanair pilot.
Okay.
And he used to buy me like, or give me like little models from his flights and stuff. And then I've just known him ever since then, basically. And it was only recently his son actually come to my work and started working with me. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I sort of got a bit close then. And then one day I was at college, and my local airfield where I did my PPL is literally just up the road from my college. And I went up there to watch the planes on my 2-hour college break. And he hopped out a Cessna, and I was like, oh, like hello. And he was like, oh my god, like if only I'd known, I would have taken you up with me. I was like, oh, that would have been so cool. Well, let's stay in touch, and then we exchanged numbers. And then I ended up flying with him a little bit, and then I honestly just sort of thought this bomb idea, and I was like, oh my god, you need to like try this new flight sim out when it comes out. And yeah, that's how it sort of happened.
That's cool. That was really cool.
Yeah, I'm very, very grateful for him.
Hey bro, he changed your life.
Yeah, he's giving me it's basically giving me a fat boost on YouTube.
Yeah, man, like having a video like that on your channel will pop up on feeds for years.
Absolutely.
Years, like 4 years from now, I'll probably get on YouTube and see 787 pilot flies Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm like, I already watched it. So that's amazing. That was amazing. How many? 1 million something?
Yeah, it's on 1.6 million.
1.6 million views on that video. Another question I want to ask you about, to go with your other 3 points that you mentioned as far as some tips for people who get into YouTube. What is your opinion on actual views? Like, how do you feel about the views? Like a lot, like a little bit. Like, what is your opinion on all that?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, you got 1.6. Somebody just corrected you. 1.6 million views on that video. Are you getting that many on every video? I mean, obviously not. I mean, we don't have to answer that question.
No,
but
and it's honestly just like right place, right time.
yeah. But that's, I guess what I'm trying to ask is like, how do you mentally? How does it feel knowing? Okay, I have 1 million people watch this one video, but I only have like, I don't know, a few tens of thousands of another video. Is Brooks? Thank you for that subscription as well.
I get where you're coming from now, and to be completely honest with you, it's not.
It's not what?
It's not like amazing, bang, 1.6 million views, and then all of a sudden it degraded me a little bit, because I'm like, oh, like, what? I'm only getting, like, I say only, it's still quite a few, but like maybe like 5,000 a video. It's a bit like, oh. Like, it's kind of a bit disappointing, but then it's also a motivation at the exact same time. Because then you're like, oh, okay, well, I've thought of one viral.
It's possible. Now you know that it's possible.
Exactly.
Like, you've done it. Like, you create this formula that you didn't even know would blow up that big. You know people are going to watch it. Like, people are going to watch that. No matter what, you knew it was going to be a good video. It's going to probably be one of your best. But you didn't know it was going to hit 1 million. Like, if you would have asked yourself a year before that, you'd be like, how many do you think you would get on this video? How many did you expect to get on that video?
I was expecting like 150,000.
Okay. Which is still a good amount.
Which is still good, yeah. And I thought, like, honestly, I remember I was laying in, just literally just laying there, and all of a sudden it just popped into head, like light bulb moment. And I was like, oh my god, and I had this massive, I was like, oh my god, like, that's gonna get so many views. And then within a day it had like 100k, and I was like, whoa. And the next day it was like 200k, I was like, whoa. Next day it was like 400k, I was like, no, this is a dream, like, this is crazy. But yeah,
my next question, I know I'm kind of interviewing you now, but this is honestly our first time really like sitting down and like talking, honestly.
I like being asked questions.
Yes, I want to hear what, I mean, and not just from that, but all kind of stuff. So anyways, my next question to come on off of that one is, have you tried to make another viral video of that type? Maybe not the exact same, obviously, but another viral video, and how did it actually do?
Yeah, so I thought of a few sort of like go far, for example. I don't know if you've seen it, but I have like over like 100 model aircraft, and I made this thumbnail where I'd sit in like in between all of these model aircrafts. It looks like I have loads. And it was like my huge model aircraft collection or something. And honestly, it's not going anywhere. It's on 1,600 views.
Ouch.
Disappointing. But then them videos are the ones which you got to keep your eye on, because then they could suddenly spike.
They could. A video like that, even though you only get 1,000 like the first week, month, even, could still blow up like 6 months
exactly.
from now.
100%. Like I made a. It was building my dream setup. This was a little while back when I got my PC, and I recorded this video like, oh yeah, building my dream. Why not? Like, it's cool. Might as well like sort of like log this moment and have it as a memory.
Right.
And it got a couple thousand views, and it stayed at a couple thousand views for quite a while, and all of a sudden it spiked, and now it's at, I think, like 130k.
Wow.
So there's, I don't know, like even some of your videos that are, you never know.
You don't.
And that's the thing, like you can plan for, like I have a Christmas special video which I have intent of being viral.
Nice.
I don't know how it's gonna go, but it's.
Well, hopefully it does go viral.
I won't say it, but it's really cool. Really cool.
Eric, what up, man? Thanks for the follow, my friend. Good to see you. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to think as far as my videos. I can't really. I'd have to look. This is kind of on the question that I asked you about, like the views. I actually don't pay a lot of attention to it.
Right. Okay.
And I guess that's my way of making sure that I don't get discouraged, because I know that if I were to get a video that had like 1 million, whatever, a lot for my channel, that I'll be like, I would post another video that I care more about and get less, because it happens. What you like is not always what everybody else likes. And so obviously I still believe that you should post videos that you're passionate about, right? But there's some videos that you just, ideas you come up with, like, this is a cool idea, let me try it, and you do it, and then it just boom, freaking blows up, and then you're like, okay, now I made it. Like, I got a video that has 1 million views on it. Now my next video is gonna just inherit a bunch of those views, because it just has, because I had this momentum, but it's not 100% correct, and so for me, it's like, because I post a lot of different types of videos, and I kind of, honestly, when I post a video, I already know exactly around a good estimate of how much that's gonna get. Now I do, because I just kind of judge it based on what I've been getting before. Contact approach 127.9. So I kind of have an idea, have a goal, Sometimes I reach them, I don't, but I know it's not the end of the world, honestly. So it doesn't really bother me anymore.
And at the end of the day, it's the way I sort of discourage, because one video is so many and the rest of them don't get as many, but like, oh, it's just popped out my head now. Oh no, that's it. Like, every video you create, even if you're 5 subs from it, like, it's still a video, and that's still an extra 6 subs, and that's still you growing.
Yep.
And that's the way I think of it, like, it is what it is, and at the end of the day, even if it's at a slow rate, you're still going somewhere, and you're still trying. At least you said you can try. If it doesn't go anywhere, then, oh well. Oh well.
I'll say this too, a lot of people, they see people like you, for example, and again, I don't know how long you've been doing YouTube, or how long it took you to get to where you are, but some channels will just overnight almost just blow up.
Oh yeah.
And it does happen every single day on YouTube. It happens every day, but a lot of people join into YouTube thinking it's gonna happen to them, and when it doesn't, you know, when they see this really slow growth, like I remember for me, the slowest growth is between 0 and 100. That first 100 is the hardest 100 subscribers you can get for a lot of channels. Once you get past 100, you're like, okay, you know, 100 people actually like me, or probably 99 because you're one of the 100. And then after that, it's trying to like you're shooting for the next 100, shooting for the next 100. And the cool thing is, as you go, as you're growing, even if you're growing slowly, it's kind of like a snowball slowly rolling, right? It slowly gets bigger and bigger. Hold on a second. Turn left 290 and 12,000. Let me go do that before I forget. But yeah, so as you go, like, you know, now I'm getting like hundreds a month. You know, like, it's still like it's way better than I started. And so, and sometimes on a good month I might get a whole 1,000. You know, what was I gonna do? 290. Yeah, 290. So left turn and down to 12,000. So the point is, for those of you who, you know, whether you have not a lot of subscribers or you do have a lot of subscribers, as long as you're growing, it's good. Keep putting out content. You're growing a fan base. You really want that fan base to keep helping you push your content and share. Learn everything you can about the YouTube algorithm, because it'll help you on how you decide to not only title your videos, but when to release them, what everything means.
Study the analytics. That's a really big thing.
And now analytics. That's how I say. There you go. Yes, analytics is what I'm like. How do you like? You said it like weird. I was like, wait, what? Analytics. That's an American way to say it.
Yeah.
Most of us don't say it right either. It's okay.
Aluminium.
Look at your stats. Basically, what we're saying. But yeah, so yeah, just pay attention, man. Pay attention to it, and you know, a lot of these YouTube videos that will tell you how to make a YouTube channel will be like, yeah, this is how you get like this many subscribers in 1 week.
Oh, they're rubbish.
Don't believe those channels. Don't believe them.
If you see a video, it's like how to get a million. Well, that sort of stuff. That person who's made that video is trying to get that million views.
Yeah,
They want the views. Literally, it's nothing to do with your growth. They're in it for themselves. So just I don't even know. Just sort of what we said, like, you know, pick out your sort of like niche content which you want to make, find your target audience and target it. Go for it.
And that was gonna honestly be, because I asked you what was your 3 tips. That was gonna be one of mine, was pick a target, aka a niche. You know, like find out like if Infinite Flight is something that you love and that's what you want your niche to be, there's still plenty of room for more Infinite Flight content creators. Plenty. Just the other day, like a few days ago, I was like talking on Discord to some people about a very similar conversation, and I was like, let's go see who's streaming on Infinite Flight right now on YouTube. And it was 3 people, and the most views, or live views, because it was live streams, it was like 4, which means there's plenty of room for more Infinite Flight creators. So if you want to do Infinite Flight, that's where you want to do it, that's where you want to start, then go for it. Same with if you want to do Microsoft, whichever, like just start doing it, and there's plenty of room out there, even though, you know, people get dedicated to their people, but you know, there's still a way. Like the great thing about YouTube is that it's still possible to be discovered without having a ton of subscribers. 340. Getting vectors here. Yes, sir. We have descended into Atlanta. And I believe, are you getting vector too, or are you still on your arrival?
I am getting vectored, mate, yeah.
Okay, cool. Like 12, what was it other thing you said? 8,000 feet. Okay, we need to slow down then.
Roger, Delta 746.
Down to 8,000.
Delta 746. Turn
We're at
left heading
12,000 right
290.
now.
Descend and maintain 17,000.
And usually on infinite flight, I'll bring my speed all the way back to like 230 when I'm going down below 10, because
That's exactly what I'm at.
because you know sometimes
Just
you go,
safe zone.
you come in hot, you know what I'm saying? You get that good old 10,000 violation. Like, dang, man.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
I'm gonna turn my landlines on now because I know I'm gonna forget with us talking and stuff. Alright, cool. I'm set up for now. We could probably put some spoilers out since to get our speed down. Alright, good to go. We're looking good. We're looking good.
I was just cleared to 10 left.
7 Victor Alpha. Request frequency change.
What are you saying?
Established on the loco. So I'm cleared on the ILS.
Oh dang, you're like about to land.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see you over there. Yeah, you're like on base right now. There's a lot of traffic over there. Oh what? What are you talking about? Speed warning? What? Hold on. No. I'm taking control. Up.
You got this.
I am not getting a violation on this stream. I was like, nope, autopilot, give me the plane. Alright, now we're like 180 or something crazy. Oh my god, okay, autopilot back on. I was like, no, bro, that's what I told you. I said to 230, and we still came in hot with the spoilers on. Man.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic now, as I'll be content.
Alright, no problem.
Cool.
Now you guys are stuck with me. Alright, I think autopilot's on. Yeah, it's on. Alright, cool. Woo, that was close. That was close. I just pitched up real quick. You like that warning sound? Actually, I couldn't hear it. I actually couldn't hear it. I had my sound turned off. On my phone, I can't hear the in-game sounds. I can only hear my voice and this very soft music in the background. Alright, right heading 36. But I remember there being one when I was playing before, there being a warning sound, and it does help. The way I knew was because of a massive gray box that popped up on my screen. It was like speed warning. I was like, oh crap. So I also have my phone screen here. So if I'm not looking at my phone, I also have on my PC screen, I have another monitor showing the infinite flight as well. So two places I saw this big old notification like, hey, you're speeding. All right, so how are we looking? We are 10,000. We're descending through 10,000 again. We still need to get down to 8,000. Our speed looks good. I can't really see it. Yeah, speed looks good. I might turn the HUD on here in just a bit because, again, I can't really. The screen is so tiny, and I'm on an iPhone 10, which is like this little, it's like as big as my face. You landed already?
No, I kind of turned too earlier. I was literally joining the wrong LS.
Oh man, that'd been funny. I see you. Yeah, I see you over there. Are you getting 2.8?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I got 2.8 as well.
Turn right heading 050. Alpha 6 Echo November Alpha Heavy. American
Turn off these.
Fine, ATC will never know.
They'll never know.
Turn right heading 360. Descend and maintain 8,000. American 217.
I was like, I can't find the runway.
I don't know if you saw whenever I got a speed warning, and I was like, I just yanked the yoke back, just nose up immediately. I was like, no, you're not gonna get me today. No. It was not comfortable. I told you guys at the beginning of this flight, like, this is an adventure flight. Like, the people who are on this plane have signed a waiver and are ready for sudden turns. Seatbelt signs always turn on these flights. Yvonne, we've already done 2 giveaways. We did 2 giveaways back in Orlando, and we'll do 2 more once we land at our last stop here in Atlanta. So stick around. You have to be present to win. Descend and maintain 5,000. Blue 116. Down to 5. 05,000. Speed looks okay. We're at 230 knots indicated. Ground speed 258. That doesn't have to worry about that. Oh, phone almost fell.
Someone said, how much longer until we land?
Well, you're about to land right now, aren't you?
I'm about to land then, Blue.
I am not far behind.
Mike Alpha November Golf Oscar,
Probably
turn
realistically
left
5
heading
minutes.
020.
Yeah, I'll be wells
Delta
down.
1533, turn right heading 350.
Alright, okay, yeah, I'll mute my mic again now. This is the moment.
Alright, this is the moment. This is when it's happening. If you guys are on the ground in Atlanta, AviatorDan is about to
Laura's
land.
back, Laura's back.
Atomic Sugar. Oh, I wanted to say thank you for the cheers earlier, bro. We were talking. I didn't get to acknowledge you, man, but thank you very much for the cheers.
Dreamjet 177, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 8000. Turn left heading 270, American 777 Echo Romeo.
Been a nice flight. Hopefully we can get a smooth one. I'll take you guys' advice on this landing, on how to land this 757. You can see Dan is right over here. He's number 3 on runway 28. And we do have parallels. Matter of fact, he has a triple. We got a Qatar.
I'm on a triple.
You're on a triple right now, bro.
I'm on a triple.
Oh, you're on a triple. This is the life we came for.
Crazy. Crazy.
That's amazing. Alright, we're passing 6,000 now. Millennial fuel. Let's see what the weather is in Atlanta before we land. We can be prepared. Where is the actual airport? Did I hide it? Oh, it's over here. Alright, winds right now at 320 at 12. We could get the full weather information here. See if there's any tabs. Thank you very much, Zachary, for that subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow Roy family. Hey, ASUS information hotel. Winds at 290 at 10, visibility 10, temperature 2, dew point -2, altimeter 3011. No pattern work allowed. Pretty much the same as when we left. And arriving runway is 28. And 26 right, 27 left. Hey, runway should be off our. Where am I? Alright, wow. Yeah, we're like on the left base right now. So we need to make sure we're ready. We need to make sure we have the nav plugged in for 28 for the ILS. Go over here to runways and choose runway 28. Where's 28 at? There it is, 28. Set nav 1. And since we're already vectoring, we're not even on the LNAV, we can actually go over here and select our source to nav 1. And then that'll be plugged in there. We should actually start drawing. If we, I don't know if we can pick it up from this far out, but we should see it down here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright, AviatorDan is number 2 for landing runway 28 on.
Oh yeah.
He has traffic behind him. He has a soft triple now. The plane in the middle is a little slow, so now it's more like it's parallel. But you have a plane behind you and ahead of you.
It's quite a busy airport.
Yeah. A lot of ATC 8 people. Oh wow, it is 8 ATC controllers. Let's see, we got ATIS, ground, tower, departure, approach. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of people here. How do you have 2 grounds? I guess it's like a north and south. I know they did that. There is a flashlight too. That actually makes sense. They have a lot of ATC right now. The flashlight probably is going to be flying in behind us, but we'll be long gone by the time they get here. I do on time. Time looking good. Oh, we're going for a while today. It's going to be a long stream. North and south ground sounds good. Oh, hold on. What do you say? Left 300, descend 4,000, maintain 4,000 till establish on localizer. Gotcha. Alright, left 300 and down to 4,000. Maintain 4,000 until establish on localizer. Runway 28. Make sure you give us 28. Yep, 28. And at this point, let's see. I'm going to turn my HUD back on because I can't see this very well and land at the same time. Interface HUD. And we're actually about to reach. I'm gonna hit approach mode now. Keeps reminding me to drink water. I really haven't drank any water either, so it's probably a good reminder. I need to drink some water. I'll do it when we're done. What is that? Why is that turned on? The landing guides are turned on for some reason. Alright, so we are now establishing ourselves on the localizer for runway 28. Dan should be down by now. Contact tower 119.1. Alright, let's go over there.
Contacting Hartsfield Tower on 119.
And I'm gonna get slowed down because we're real fast. Alright, so call inbound. We're on landing on the ILS runway 28. Go. Alright, speed's coming back. We are on the localizer and we should be intercepting the glide slope here in just a second.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 right. Delta 633 heavy.
Alright, look off our nose. We should see the airport. Alright, we're number 2. Clear to land. Runway 28. Blue 116. Copy that. Alright, start bringing in some flaps, guys. Go down to 5 first. We are on a... Let's see how far we are. Uh-oh, what did I do? I hit the rudder on accident.
Wilco. Alpha Victor Delta Alpha November.
American 2 Victor Alpha. Contact Atlanta departure.
Distance there is 282. Sorry, that ain't right. What? Okay, I don't know what that's trying to say. Let's kill the music. We should be hearing from Dan in a second. If he smashed it or passed it. How'd it go?
Very smooth.
Nice, nice.
Very
Oh,
smooth,
now it's up to me. Oh, God. Oh, man, I gotta live up to that.
Yeah, I'm proud of that. That was a good one.
Alright, we're number 2. Runway 28. Gonna arm the spoilers. Land lights should already been on. They are. Oh, that looks good. Alright, that. Alright, we're
so many frames.
fully established on the ILS runway 28 now. Covered my screen. So it does actually pause your sim when you go over there. I didn't realize it. We'll be parking. I don't know. Where you park? We'll park wherever you parked.
I'm gonna park.
But yeah, the west side. Probably west side has no space.
Yeah.
Cleared to land. Runway 27 left. Delta 1172.
I might try park at the gate, which I actually
Contacting Atlanta
left from.
departure on 125.7.
Oh yeah, like I think that was Terminal D.
Heavy.
Yeah, it was like the middle one.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of people around it. Wait.
Cleared to land.
I don't actually know what ones were.
Cross runway 27
I'll just park next to someone, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my speed down, guys. We're 5 miles out. Let's drop that gear.
Runway 27 right. Please expedite.
And then once we land, what do you think? We do the giveaway first and then the replay, or do the giveaway during the replay?
Line up and wait runway 27 right.
Giveaway during replay.
Alright, we'll do that.
Delta 32. Request permission to cross runway 27.
Anamer Sack says he was our approach controller. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And yes, we did absolutely enjoy it, man. You did a great job. Kept us safe. That's what matters.
Yeah. Whoever was approached,
I really want to get rid of. I really don't like those things. How do I get rid of them?
What's that?
All this crap.
Oh, the landing aid.
Yeah. Oh, I just turned more things on. Whatever. We're gonna land with the aid because apparently I need it. So I'm a noob. But for those of you who are new to Infinite Flight, this is for you. I can relate to you today. I feel like I'm playing one of the simulators at the arcade that has all the lines on them. I actually love those things. Alright, gears down. 3 green. Flaps down. Passing 1600.
It's gonna take a while to cross this runway.
Oh yeah, it's a long taxi back. Alright, I'm still not in control. Still letting the plane fly the approach. We'll disconnect here in just a second. Let's go ahead and do that now. Alright, autopilot's fully off. I have the control. I have the plane. Wish me luck. I can see the runway this time.
At least it's loaded in.
Right. That's good.
Ooh, I've been cleared to cross the
He told
runway.
me not to cut the power.
Fly runway heading until or above 6,000 feet.
Come on, baby, you got it. We got this.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway
got this.
27 right. India Foxtrot
A little shaky with my hands, but we got it. Okay, yeah, we put it down a little hard.
Runway 27 left.
I felt that in my bum.
Crossing runway 27.
The hardest part, though, for me, even harder than landing smoothly, for me, is like keeping the plane steady at high speed on the ground. It wasn't soft, but we did get down, and I would say this looked better than the last time around. We'll have to watch the replay, see how bad. It might look worse in the replay. We'll have to see, but we'll just have to wait until that comes. Where are we? All right, let's take the first high-speed exit up here.
Departing east. Hartsfield Tower, American 014 Alpha Kilo, inbound on the ILS.
Everybody in chat's like, ouch. All right, turn right, contact ground, enable expedite. All right, we'll do. All right, a little fast for taxiing. It's gonna yell at me here in a second because we're at 40 knots. Yep, there it is. He said expedite. They're using some toe braking here. Go to the right, so we're clear. Bob, you okay over there, man? 2 rough landings, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Number 4, cleared to land. Runway 27 left. Lima Echo
First day
Tango
back
India
on the
November
job.
Oscar 18.
All right, we're clear. We're going to switch over to the ground.
Cross runway 27 right.
Oh, I'm cleared to cross the next runway.
Cross runway
And we got
27
quite a
right.
long taxi.
Please
Putting the phone
expedite.
back down.
Delta
Get rid of the HUD.
Cross runway 27 right. Please expedite.
And put the flaps up.
Crossing
Clean it
runway
up.
27 right.
We'll also
Delta Victor
turn
Delta
off
Alpha
the
November.
landing lights and
Hartsfield ground,
strobes.
Delta 1812, ready to taxi with
Alright, we actually need to
Hilton
stop
Hotel.
because we didn't
American
talk the ground.
109 heavy.
Alright, request taxi
Request
to
taxi
parking.
instructions.
Hartsfield ground.
Whew, well, I'm happy to be on the ground.
Taxi to parking.
I'm guessing we got around a 400 feet per minute on that landing, something like that. That's my guess. I don't have any of the landing rate things connected right now. Thank you, Jay. He just reminded me to start the APU. I always forget to turn that thing on.
So the APU is always one of those things.
Yeah,
Always one of those things.
I always forget. Even in the PC sims, I always forget to turn the APU on after I land.
And then you turn the batteries off and you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
what happened? The engines turn off and just everything turns off. You're like,
Or you remember to turn the APU on when you get at the gate and you have to wait for the APU to start up.
yeah,
You
yeah,
actually
Wait
turn
for
the
it to
engines
max
off.
and then turn the engines off.
Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully Infinite Flight does it quite quick.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this extra. Where do I do? Is it graphics?
American 2610.
Oh, yeah, you're-
Wow, everything is weird. It's supposed to be, yeah, all my settings are messed up. It's okay, I'll fix them now.
Request taxi to parking.
Automatic airplane, no. Eye status bar, yes.
American 2610.
Wait, yes.
Delta 45.
Gross activity, airport names, don't want that, don't want that. Okay, so I did the wrong, I turned it on earlier. Oh no.
Hartsfield
Wait, am I moving?
India Foxtrot Mike Alpha November.
Yeah,
No.
you'll still be moving.
No, I'm not moving.
Requesting runway
I was like, did I taxi into the grass like while I was in the menu screen?
Blue 116.
Nah, I must have clicked something and it like has to reload my taxi or my ground stuff. Yeah, it's probably I've never had this issue before. I think I'm probably
I've never seen that issue before. I'm not gonna
'cause
lie.
I've had the red thing. My global server hasn't been connected the whole flight. I just know that the taxiway goes that way, so we're just gonna go.
I'm
It
pulling
could-
into my gate now. I swear, if someone spawns in this gate,
It happens.
it does happen. Yeah.
Alright, ground's offline. Are we moving? I can't tell we're moving. Hey, we're moving. It's a new one, Josh says. Yeah, I'm just glad that it didn't happen while I was landing this time. So I think as looking back at, or just thinking back to my recent landing, I think what I could have obviously done better is power management. We kind of just fell out of the sky, and that's why we came down so hard. We approached around like what, 140, and then as I got over the threshold, we were like hitting 128, and it just kept falling. So I think I would have been able to keep my get a better throttle management, I would have been able to put it down softer. So I'm just guessing the taxiway's over here. Yeah, oh, we're right in the middle. Over here somewhere.
You could use the map to see what.
Yeah, that's what I just looked at right now on the map,
Oh,
and
right, okay,
the map just proved to me that I was not on the taxiway. At least you don't get stuck in it, like stuck in the grass, like DCS.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's really annoying. You have to like full throttle.
Yeah, full throttle it, and then you still may or may not get out, or you break your gear or something. So interesting, we took off ahead of Air Force One or Air Force Two, whatever you call it, 757, and he landed after us. We did some overtaking in the air. I gotta make sure I don't hit the runway, because that's gonna be a big no-no. So did he just clear you to pass the runway or cross runways, or did you have to actually ask him to clear you to cross the runway?
He just cleared me because there was like 2 aircraft, and I sort of like pulled up behind them, sort of thing, and then one of them gave way to me, and there was like cleared to cross the runway like expedite. So I did, and then I crossed that one. And as soon as I was about to hold short of the next one, there was like cleared to cross it. I was like, oh.
Okay, I'm gonna request to cross 27 left. There's a plane either landing on it or taking off right now, but I'm just gonna let them know I'm here. Obviously not gonna tell me to come down.
Giveaway yet? No.
We have a giveaway coming up.
India Foxtrot Mike Alpha November. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 27 right.
Delta 45, taxi to runway.
I'm hoping that it, like last time it'll just like load in.
Delta 45, correction.
Like right in the middle, but we'll see what happens.
Delta 45, taxi to runway 27 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway.
That's so good up to this point.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to button.
No, you're good.
I'm parked up and just sort of like waiting on you now.
Alright, nice. Let me see if I can find you. It'd be nice if I could like have you in a special color, like.
Do you know what? I genuinely think we've talked about this in DMs. How creators over a certain amount should get colored tags. I think it'd be kind of cool.
I think another cool feature would be a way to add friends.
Yes.
Some way, because I know that when I first got Infinite Flight and didn't know anybody, didn't have a YouTube channel or anything, like there was times where I was flying into a location and another person was there, and I was like, I want to know who that is. Or maybe you see the tag and you want to like find out a way to talk to them because you maybe just happen to be flying the same route. I thought it'd be cool to be able to add him as a friend and maybe be able to chat with him or something like that. Alright, so contact tower. Gotta ask tower for clearance across runway. This is a 26, what is this? 27 left. But yeah, that's something I've been wanting from the beginning, like, cause I know, cause some people don't even know anything about. I'm sorry, I thought I was on tower. My bad. Something that some people don't know about forums or Discord or anything like that, you know, especially like younger kids, or maybe don't have access to some of the other things.
Exactly, yeah, like there's, like for example, there are quite a lot of young people flight, and unfortunately, like in the majority,
very young. I'm talking like you just learned how to use a phone, young, playing these games.
It's crazy, and like obviously Discord, you have to be like 12 or 13 or over to use it.
I didn't know there was an age.
Yeah, so that it's just such a limit sometimes.
Right, now I'm on tower.
Apparently it's like 12 or 13 or something, and it's against the terms of use if you're younger than that and you're lying for your age, basically.
That's true. Try clearing my cache to get the taxiways. Can I do that while I'm in here? Thank you, Aviation0098. Let's see if I can get that. Where is that option? Graphics.
I'll have a look for you.
General.
Crossing runway 27 left. Alpha
Yeah, scenery
go on
cache.
general, clear cache at the bottom.
Please don't like restart my app. I mean, if it does, it's okay because we're done. I just got a taxi back.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see. I hit the yes already. It's just, I guess it's doing it. It's waiting.
Oh no.
Oh, and crash.
No, I could see it coming.
I saw it coming too. Like it takes too long. It's okay. It's okay. Thankfully, we were done. Hopefully, the replay saved.
No, the replay should have saved. I hope. Do you have to click end flight?
Atlanta, Orlando. No, I don't think it's saved. What is that? It says Orlando to on. Oh, I think that's it. But it says duration is 0. Let's open it and find out what it is. I don't think it's saved. All right, well, guys, we're gonna do our giveaway here soon because we're done with the flight. We were already done. We were just trying to taxi. So Starly said, "Told you." He said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah, it's saved." All right, cool.
Laura, I have a question. What's your verdict on content creators over a certain fan base having colored tags above their sort of planes when they fly? You know what I'm talking about.
Kind of like how Grade 5 has a color tag, how the mods have their own color tag, stuff like that.
Also, I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks this, but I mean, it's obvious. Grade 4 stands out. Like the color of Grade 4 stands out so much more than Grade 5.
What color is Grade 4?
Like bright green, and Grade 5 sort of like just like a bronze color.
Grade 5 has always been kind of like a bronze, like a really weird red color.
Hmm.
All right, we're loading back in. It would be kind of cool, like if you were like, you know, flying around on your own and you just saw smell the color, like, who is that? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I do that already. If I see if I see a mod color, which what is that, purple, right? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm like, oh, cool, look who's here. Like, it stands out so much.
It does indeed.
Because most people were the same color. I personally like have not really. I told you just in a DM too. Like I didn't really care about my color. I just want to be on expert server. But yeah, I get how people could want that.
Laura said, "Seems like
can of worms."
Where to set the bar, people were spending their time asking us how to get it, but we could definitely have a discussion about it. I mean,
yeah, like where would that bar be? Like, how many would you say?
I mean, yeah.
Like how many subscribers would you need to have on a YouTube or on Twitch or somewhere to be considered as like kind of like verified, almost like on Instagram? It's basically what you're asking is a verified tag. It's pretty much.
And I mean, the requirements would be pretty pretty plain and out the open. Like if you have this, then you have this color sort of thing.
Right. I wonder if I need to restart this. It might be corrupted because it crashed.
Do you want me to like send you my replay file?
Is that possible?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How do you do that? Like, how do I get that?
I'll end my flight and I'll send you my replay file.
All right. Yeah, we'll watch yours. That'd be cool. We'll just watch your landing. We need to see mine, anyways.
Let's see. You can start the discussion on the forum.
Yeah, you could.
that little typo. Sure, I might try and do a open a thing about it.
It says close infinite flight, clear cache, open replay. Okay, so let's go clear cache real quick.
Right, share.
I think that was in general.
File.
Yeah, it was. Why is this in kilograms? All right, clear. Let's see what happens. Y'all gonna make him break things more. You guys know I'm known for breaking things. If you send it to me, I'm gonna break it.
Right.
Yep. Broke it.
Is it broken again?
Yeah. Just send me yours. I'll just open yours. Did you send it to Discord or what did you send it to?
What is? Type your. Do you want me to email it to you? I don't have Discord on my iPad.
Yeah, you could email it to me.
Just send me your email like in Discord.
Okay.
Won't obviously disclose it unless you have a business email, but.
Wait. Did you see what I sent you?
Wait.
So send me your email on Discord. Guess what I did? I typed Discord and sent it to him on Discord. That is hilarious. Let's see if my other replays work. Let's see if our first replay from our first flight worked. We didn't see that. We didn't watch that one yet. That is so funny. So what do? I download your file and I just put it on my phone?
Yeah, exactly that. So you click download and then you click, it says Infinite Flight, and it'll import it straight into Infinite Flight, and you can open it like every other like ordinary sort of replay file.
Gotcha.
So I'll mail now.
Oh, I think my whole stream just froze. Oh, there we are. Bring that chat back up. See what you guys are talking about. Wi-Fi trash. My Wi-Fi is not the best. But I mean, I've been streaming for a while on this same Wi-Fi connection, so I think I'll be okay. Not like I'm in Australia or something.
I guess I could throw out some random questions.
Yeah. If I turn the phone off, I mean, I don't care that much to turn my phone all the way off. If it doesn't work, then we'll just use his replay. Either way, we need to get the giveaway out of the way.
Right, I've tried to send you the attachment. Apparently it's over a certain size.
Really?
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet.
There was this option to use mail drop or something. I don't know that as well.
I have no idea what that is.
Send me your replay when you get a chance. Laura, do you mean who's she talking about?
Probably me, because yours is healthy. I have a sick
Yeah.
replay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll send it to you when it's over. We'll see what happens. I'll send yeah, I don't know. Usually it doesn't take this long. Usually it's like pretty darn quick loading it. I mean, this was not this is a 1 hour flight. It wasn't even a long haul. Long hauls load up pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
So this is probably a rare case of something. A mix between clearing a cache and trying to watch it again.
Right, use mail drop. What's a mail drop?
What are you trying to send through Yahoo? Alan the Aviator, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Blu-ray fan. Well, guys, this is what we're gonna do because we're waiting for this. We don't know if it's gonna work, anyways. You keep trying to do that, Dan, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. So I want to keep you guys waiting too long.
I've tried to send it. I've done all I can.
Okay.
If you don't receive it, then
we'll just be stuck in a we'll be stuck in a Microsoft situation where we can't watch a replay. It's okay. We're used to it.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, guys. I'm gonna restart the keyword so that those of you who are here now will have a chance to win. We'll start out with the smooth track head tracking. It works on infinite flights for head track. If you want to look around the cockpit with your head on infinite flight, it actually works. Or if you want to use it for PC gaming, for like American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, X-Plane, P3D, Microsoft, anything that supports head tracking, Smooth Track works for that. They have been a supporter of the channel for a while, and I want to say huge thanks to him for that. But all right, guys, type in BLUXMAS right now. Keyword is live. If you haven't typed it, or if you did type it again, because it's live right now for a chance to win. If you don't want this, then don't type it in. If you want to wait for the next giveaway, which is going to be the Infinite Flight Pro 1 year Pro subscription, that's going to be the next one we got coming up. So if you want to wait for that one, then you can hold off. We will reset it again. You got me?
God, the chat rate is crazy.
Chat is going live. It is going crazy.
Chat is booming right now.
Let's get some
guys. Get them comments in.
Come on, some of these chill songs.
So many. So many.
Alright, a few more seconds. As soon as I find a song, we're gonna do the giveaway. Why are these songs so sad? I need to redo this playlist. I like this one. Alright, it's time. First giveaway, Smooth Track. In 3, 2, 1. Rolling it. Crazy Blob 0080 boom has won the subscription. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. You have won Smooth Track. Are you here? You gotta be here. So I just reset it, so you're definitely here. Let me see you in the chat real quick. Let me see.
Say, I am here in caps.
I am here in caps. You are, feel free. Usually caps is not promoted, but in this case, you can say I'm here in caps. He's
Special
here.
permission.
He's here. Crazy Blob, thank you very much for coming through and supporting the channel, supporting the stream. Glad you're coming out. And congratulations, you have won Smooth Track, which is a head tracking application. So nice, man. Come on to my Discord, type in ! Discord, contact Starly. He will make sure that you are legit. Make sure you can confirm what your Discord name is before you go through there with him, so we can actually find you, because we're switching platforms there. And other than that, man, that's all you gotta do, and we'll get you your prize ASAP. All right, and you are very welcome. Crazy, very welcome. Thanks for coming out, my friend. You won, man. One more winner, one more to go. We just gave away 3 stuff today. Three free things. This is amazing. I love giving away free stuff.
The next one's so exciting. I'm really excited for this last one.
Me too. Because I know a lot of you guys in chat really want this one.
Yeah. You know what? I wish there was like things like this going on when I was like sort of new to Infinite Flight.
Agreed.
And smaller, like it would have been great.
Or like you were like one of those people who were like debating on whether you wanted to get it or not. You're like, I don't really know, or I don't have the money, or whatever it may be. Or maybe you got it. And you're like, I want to try it again because I love that 757, but now I want to get into it. This is a whole year, 12 months. Like from now until like next December, you're set for Infinite Flight.
I don't even have a year subscription. I go monthly.
Same. I have a month subscription as well. I don't have a whole year. Right, give me one.
Nope.
Anyways, crazy. Huge congrats, my friend, on that Smooth Track giveaway. We got one more giveaway, guys. Yeah, so roll it. Not roll it, but put them in BLUXMAS. Make sure you have it. Remember, again, you need to be subscribed to my channel, and you need to be subscribed to AviatorDan to be available, or I guess it's required for you to actually be in it. So you got me? So it's not gonna actually like pick you if you're not. You got me? So anyways, there it is. Subs are coming in because you guys been waiting. You freaking procrastinators. All right, I'll give you guys just a couple more seconds to do what you gotta do.
Good luck, everyone.
Uh-oh, we might be re-rolling the first one too, because he says I don't need it. All right, so I guess he, all right. Crazy's gonna be giving it back. Crazy's giving it back. It's okay. We're still doing an Infinite Flight one right now. After that, we'll give away that Smooth Track. Thank you, Crazy Block, for being honest. I appreciate that. So we'll re-roll that Smooth Track giveaway. But right now, it's time to give away an Infinite Flight 1-year subscription in 3. Count it out for me. Actually, I want you to do this one for me. Do this one for me, Dave. I want you to count it out for me. Yeah, you do it. You do the honor. I'll roll it, but you got to count it.
Okay, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Jose Turquios. I'm horrible with names, but Jose, you are the winner. I know he's here because we just re-rolled it. Jose, congratulations, my friend. You just won a whole freaking year Infinite Flight subscription, my friend. That is huge.
That is huge. That is a really big thing. Well done.
You know how much that's worth? How much does that cost?
That is about £79, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
and even
like
more
that, yeah.
US dollars.
Yeah, very good prize indeed. So it's the most expensive today.
Yes, the most expensive one today. Jose, again, man, huge congrats to you, my friend. And again, type in !Discord. Follow that link to our Discord channel. Get in contact with Starly, and we will make sure that everything lines up and that you're legit and you are who you say you are. We'll do our thing, do our little Magnum PI thing, private investigation. Make sure you're not some random person from Russia like that one time. We had a Russian impersonator that one time. Anyways, congrats, my friend Jose. I just want to say thank you. All of this is about saying thank you back to the community. And again, Infinite Flight's where it all really started for me, where it all really started to roll in the right direction for me when it comes to my channel. And I love the fact that I'm able to partner with people like Infinite Flight that can supply and sponsor giveaways like these, and I'm able to use my platform to give them away to you guys. So again, like Dan said, it'd be amazing if we had opportunities like these when we were first starting out to get it for free from somebody. So it's all yours, man. No strings attached. You ain't got to do nothing else to us or give no money, nothing, man. It's a straight up giveaway. So huge congrats to Jose, 1 year Infinite Flight subscription. So again, do what I said, Discord, contact Starly, and we'll get you taken care of, my friend. All right, so apparently we have one more giveaway to do. Crazy decided to give that Smooth Track one back. He didn't want it completely. It's all good. If you don't want it, it's all good. Just let us know. Like, don't take something you don't want or you already have or you don't need. It's best to get these to people who actually do want them. So if you don't want something, just let us know and we will re-roll it again. And if you tell us later on, we may re-roll it again tomorrow. Who knows? So anyways, one more giveaway. Again, keep those BLUXMASs coming for the last giveaway while Jose gets himself situated with Starly. We'll be good to go here. And Infinite Flight is still loading. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
That is crazy. I broke something for real today.
Yeah, you have broken the sim.
I broke something for real today. All right, guys, we're going to count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plane flew right by the right time. Here it is. The Lion. Oh, snap. He comes roaring through. The Lion has won our final giveaway. Is he here with us still? And does he still want the prize? Again, Smooth Track is this giveaway. It works on Infinite Flight for head tracking. If you move the head around, move the camera around. And it also works on American Truck Sim. It works on X-Plane. Anything that supports head tracking, which are a lot of...
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it either?
He doesn't need it.
Okay, again. I mean, should I just give it to Dan? I don't know if he has it, but should I just give it to him?
No. You give it away to someone.
All right, we'll re-roll it. Oh, he typed it in for the other thing. All right, we're gonna cancel. All right, we're gonna reset it. So only if you actually want it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna reset the giveaway so that we don't mix people who want it and people who don't want it. So a lot of you guys typed it in for the Infinite Flight giveaway, and now we've switched to a new giveaway. All right, good to go. Why did my music stop? There we go. All right. So I've reset it. Keyword is now live, freshly live. If you want the Smooth Track head tracking application, a head tracking application that works for PC and works for mobile, please type in BLUXMAS. Thank you. I see it coming through. All right, you guys want this too. Good. It's definitely good. I recommend it. I do. If you can't afford Track IR, or you just can't get your hands on one because all the flight sim stuff's getting bought up, Smooth Track is definitely the next best option. And it's cheap, so if you don't win, you can still go buy it for like $10 or something like that. All right, so rolling it in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Justin Leong. Oh, I remember you, man. Oh, yeah, it's an OG of the channel. Justin Leong has won this giveaway. Huge. Congratulations, my friend, for winning Smooth Track. Let me know if you want it. If you don't want it, we'll give it out again. It's all good. It is all good. No hard feelings. Yo, he's here though. You want to confirm that you want it? Because I don't want to move on if you're not digging it, if you're not feeling it, if it's not in your lane. Oh man, Jay knows the way. Says, I swear to God. Again, man, if come over to our Discord. There's a link right there. Raven has put it in there. Come to the Discord. Get in contact with Starly. You can also talk to Raven as well, any of my mods, and we'll get you situated. Make sure you're legit, and we'll get you your prize ASAP, my friend. I think we're done. Dan, how you feeling?
I think that's it then.
Think that's it.
He said I don't actually know if that's it. I think that's what he...
Did he say that?
He
you actually don't know. Should I? Uh-oh. I just explained what it was. It's a Smooth Track. It's a head track.
Reroll. He's saying reroll.
Reroll. Wow. Okay.
Right. Okay.
He says, you know what? I don't know if I want it or not, or if I need it, but reroll it. All right. I'm gonna do it right now. Boom. I just rewrote Just Yarn. Oh, he's another OG of the channel. All aboard Spawning Salmon. That's an amazing name. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Blue Arrow family. We just rewrote it, and Just Yarn has won. Is he here? Just Yarn.
I am here. He
oh
said
yeah.
In capitals.
And are you good? Are you? And he wants it. Amazing.
Yep, he wants it.
He
Brilliant.
wants it.
Woo!
All right. Huge congratulations to you, my friend. I don't need to repeat everything, so I already said it. So you know what to do, my friend. I already know that you're on the Discord. So take care of business, and we'll take care of business and get it back to you, man. Man. All right. So now we're done.
No, that's basically it.
Huge congrats to all of our winners today and throughout the entire month. Just a bit of a reminder of what we've been doing. We gave away already one Microsoft Flight Simulator copy, Premium Deluxe Edition. We gave away yesterday? Train Sim World. We gave away 3 giveaways for Train Sim World. So huge thanks to Dovetail Games for partnering with us for that. Also, we gave away a private pilot ground school online course worth about $350 US. just a couple days ago. Huge thanks to Pilot Institute. So that's for people who are interested in being a real pilot and doing their real life pilot training. So that's going to be a huge money saver right there for them. And then also we gave away some scenery, multiple sceneries for X-Plane from Vertical Sim, Terra Pearl Studios, and Aerosoft. Coronado has done a giveaway for us. Just Flights, huge shout out to them. Thank you, Jose, for that super chat donation. Okay, gotcha. I got the Discord link. We'll get you linked up, my friend. What else? And tomorrow, hopefully I didn't forget any, but tomorrow is our last day for giveaways for the month, because I'll be going out vacation for Christmas and whatnot. Not really going anywhere, but I'll be gone from streaming. And tomorrow we're giving away another copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator, standard edition, but it's still legit. And Thrustmaster TCA Officer Pack. That includes the joystick and the throttle. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Partner with Thrustmaster for that one, and it's gonna be dope, man. So definitely come back tomorrow as we finish up our December holiday giveaways. And thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and coming out. And remember to show AviatorDan some love on his channel. Again, his link is in the description. All the links, everything we talked about today has links in my description. So definitely go back through there and look through there for some information about Infinite Flight, Infinite Flight merch, Smooth Track, AviatorDan. Yeah, he's also on Instagram. As a matter of fact, plug your socials real quick, bro.
Okay, so, well, YouTube, AviatorDan, obviously. And then my Instagram is DX. Do you know what? Let's put it in the chat. Blue, put it in the chat. Your name will stand out.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me do this. Look, let me send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll copy it.
Yeah.
There it is. I got it. All right, boom. That's the Instagram.
Okay, so that's my Instagram and obviously my YouTube, AviatorDan. I have a few things to say. Blue, first and foremost, thank you so much for letting me be in your stream today.
No problem.
It was nice collaborating, and it was very fun. Probably one of the best streams I've done. Infinite Flight, if Laura's still in here, if someone's in here, like so much for the stream. Some stuff, some very lucky winners, and a huge congratulations to those of you who did win. I'm very envious. I'm very jealous that you won, especially a year sub. Very jealous. I wish I could.
Right.
But a huge congrats to you. Big congratulations.
Amazing. Well, before we get out of here, guys, let's give some shout outs like we always do. If you're in the chat, you're watching, you want to show some love to me and AviatorDan, give us some emojis in the chat. We'll shout you out before we leave. And that's it for today, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thank you to all of you who flew with us in the flight, in the sim. It was definitely a lot of fun. Had a lot of traffic in Atlanta. Hopefully Misha's flash flight will go well as well. This was coming through after us. And again, huge thanks to to Laura and Jason and Infinite Flight and whoever else came in. Thanks to the IFATC people who came through and support the stream, and people who came and gave us some ATC. So I don't think Orlando was actually on the thing today. I don't think it's actually supposed to be an airport that was open today. But thank you so much for coming out and supporting the stream, making it fun. It was definitely more fun having the ATC and having that organization pushing me to my ability of remembering how to use Infinite Flight. Because we definitely smashed it a couple times today. We don't even need to watch the replay to know that. Let's just be honest. Dan did a great job with his landings, but let's get these shout outs out of the way. Huge shout outs and emojis to Atomic Sugar, Alexander Adams, Kareem 2-0, Stephen Moss, Jay Knows the Way, Dylan Shop, Knee Aviation, Andrew Newhouse, good to see my friend. Empty Toilet Paper Road, good to see, man. Yimmy Ackpost, Scott Shook, Shane Carbone, Kareem, Jana, I already said you, Chain, Benny Durant, Josh, what up, man? Good to see you. Volcanic Mercury, great to have you with us. Andrew, Yemi, I'm repeating a lot of these now. Starly, thank you, man. Polo, 888, Raven, Baseball Inferno, good vibes your way, man. And all the rest of you guys who came out, if I missed you, if you're not in the chat, I understand. Not all of us are people who chat. It's all good, but big shout out to you and those who watched the replay. Anyways, any last goodbye you can say? I don't know what you say at the end of your streams, but I want you to say your thing first, and I'll do mine.
Say my thing? Okay, well, I'll just say what I say. Thank you guys so much for watching today's collaborative stream. I'm Dan. Subscribe to my channel, and I'll see you guys somewhere. I guess I'll see you in the Flight Sim community, or if not, in my next video tomorrow.
Amazing. All right, guys. Well, you know what I say. Remember, you have 3 choices: give up, give in, or give it all you got. Peace, love, and God bless you. I will see you guys, or me and Dan will see you guys next time, next video. We out. Hold on. Oh, darn, I cut it too early. Hold on. One more time. Next video. Boom.